Hello. Good afternoon, chatters. Are you guys ready for Act 2? I'm so excited. I just want to see Capitano, man. That's all I care about. Every single freaking time I put on makeup, I get something in my eye, and it's always this eye. It's always my left eye. This eye is always fine. I don't know what I'm doing to this eye when I put on my makeup. Oh. Oh, Lord. My goodness. Space, Psych, Oracle. Welcome back, guys. Rolly. They see me rolling. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? Sketches, welcome back. Hello, greetings. Greetings. Have you considered no more makeup? But then what do I do with all of my makeup? Then what do I do with it then? Where do I put it? Where is it? Where does it go? I spent a lot of money on that stuff. There's a lot of money worth in my bathroom, okay? I need to use it. And yes, I will buy more because makeup is fun. Bye, how are you? Greetings. Me. Modders. Me, this is not a very, family-friendly stream username. I'm considering whether or not to let you keep it in my stream. Redlocks, welcome back, how are you? Roll for it? Would you like the dice to decide your fate? Sunk cost fallacy is so real. So real. But then there's the fact that I will in fact buy more of it. Because makeup is fun. It's a fun time. I like being pretty, you know? Gotcha gamer brain is so real. It's so real. Oh my god. Okay. I should probably just get right into it. Cause supposedly, according to y'all, this one is longer than Act 1. So, yeah. Also, for anyone who missed my playthrough of Act 1 or had to leave because spoilers, we are, in fact, planning to put the full playthrough of it on the main YouTube channel. So, hopefully I'm gonna get that up tonight. I just need to make... Whoa! Whoa! Double music. I just need to make the thumbnail for it. So, I grabbed some yummy screenshots of Movika and things. So yeah, if you missed it, it'll be up by tonight. Also, I have some sad news. So, I called my internet provider today. Okay, well, I called my internet provider the other day to, like, move my internet service from this apartment to the house. And I was hoping that I could have that done, like, on the day that we're moving in. But the earliest date that she gave me was the 6th of September, which is next Friday. So I'm not gonna be able to stream until next Friday. I really wanted to get it done earlier in the week so that I could stream earlier, especially because I didn't stream much last week. But yeah, well, now you can't move. Dang. Gotta call off the move, I guess. Birchfield, welcome back. How are you? Online early today? Yes, I wanted to get an early start since this is gonna be a long quest. What is the delay? I don't know. Like, I don't want to like criticize a company that I don't work in and I don't know what the system is, right? But like, that's over a week away. You're telling me you have no technicians that can come out any earlier than a week and a day from now. You are a major internet provider. Where are all of your employees? I was gonna ask you last stream how the move was coming along, but clearly it's been rough. It's been fine. It's actually been fine. It's more just like the panic of like getting everything organized and just, you know how packing is when you move. It just feels like there's so much stuff and you'll never get it all packed up. It's just that, but there's nothing like dramatically going wrong really. Ghost Imposter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It is short notice, Devil's Advocate. Yeah, which is why, see, okay, so I called them the other day. I called them on Tuesday, which is not that long ago, but it would have been, you know, maybe I could have gotten an earlier slot. But I called them on Tuesday, and she ran into like a technical problem while she was trying to like work out my information and stuff. And then she was like, okay, I'm gonna need to figure this out and call you back. And I was like, okay, great. Sounds good. And then she never called me back. So I called again today. I was like, hey, I still need this done. So can you do it? And then she ended up being able to do it in like 10 minutes. So partially my fault, partially their fault. I don't know. But it's fine. I'll miss you guys. It's sad because like tomorrow night is really the last day that I can stream. And I want to like do more Natlan stuff, but it is what it is. It's life. I need a bigger phone or an iPad for mobile mod view. Is mod view on mobile bad? Is it very bad? I have a sign quest for you? Yes, what's up? If they had a tech problem taking your information, that makes sense. Why the soonest is the 6th? I guess so. I don't know. At least looking on the positive side of things, at least they service my area, my new area. And they have someone that can come out. Staying positive. Barely see the chat if I have text open. Dang, you can see one chat message at a time. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Accept the Discord quest. Join the call, mute and deafen. Stream to us for 15 minutes for free primo. Okay. Sneaky Discord call. Genshin Impact. Grant access. Enjoy. Do I have to, like, activate the quest or something? Do I have to, like, do something for it? Settings. Settings search quest? Quest. There is no quest in my settings. View quests. Hey, accept. Slay. I think I'm doing it. I don't know. 32%. I don't know. It just keeps telling me about the World of Warcraft quest. I don't play. I don't play WoW. I don't know. Hopefully it's working. Yes, that's a good mindset. Yes, I'm trying to stay calm and positive about the whole thing. I've moved a lot of times in my life. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times total in my life so far. So like, I know in my... Jeez, mic abuse. I know like deep down that it's always stressful when you move, and that doesn't necessarily mean that things are not going to work out. It's just kind of like how it goes. It's part of the process. So I'm trying to just like move forward with that mindset. Josh, hello. Welcome back. How are you? I'm also questing, but I shall be lurking. No worries. You're good. You're good. Also, Loka D. Welcome to chat. How are you? Greetings. Okay. Let's play some question bag. I'm using the mic. It was an accident. It was an accident, I promise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Mike. I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. Okay. We gotta do my dailies first. Did you bonk the mic so hard that you turned it off? Yeah, my mute button is here. This is my mute. So I hit it. I hit it on the side where the mute button is. I love my mic. It's a great mic. It's an amazing mic. HyperX. Not sponsored. HyperX sponsor me, please. I like your products. Wait, there's a little guy here. Hello. I didn't say hi to Pep. Feel free to fire me now. Wow. Wow. Fake friend. Fake friend. Okay. Dailies. What do I need to do with myself here? Do I want to farm this or do I want to farm artifact? Wait, hold on. Not sponsored yet. Did you apply for a sponsorship? I have not, but I should. I should. I like HyperX. I have a HyperX mic and a HyperX keyboard. So I'm already like... I'm already repping, you know? And... You guys remember when my mouse broke? I still haven't gotten a new one. I'm still using a backup wired mouse. Which is fine. I haven't really like been struggling with it at all, but it's just you know, it's just kind of sad. Is it just me or do you kind of look like KSI? All right, I'm gonna have an ignorant moment. Who the heck is KSI? The boxer? Girl, what are you yapping about? Girl, huh? Oh my goodness. Sea cucumber. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, greetings. How are you? Hi. Sari Bellum, welcome to chat. And Sea cucumber, welcome in as well. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to today? What were you playing? Just say that you know that Toronto and Dish exist. I am not like anyone else, and I know of the existence of Toronto and Dish. Now sponsor me, please. Good. Astroneer? What's Astroneer? Astroneer. Oh, wait. Space, you've showed me this game. I remember you showing me this game. It looks like fun. It's so pretty. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a good time. welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Viridian. You can call me Viri or V. I mostly play gachas, Genshin, as you can see, Honkai Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. But I am starting to do some variety recently as well. It's squishy? What do you mean it's squishy? I liked what game? Astroneer. It's like the little like co-op astronaut game. Like it's like a survival game, right?
Life, death.
Please follow. I meant that toward my viewers. Oh, I already followed you. Don't even worry. I love Astroneer. Yeah, it's very pretty.
But if you never test the limits,
when do we play? Someday.
The boundaries of these laws are?
Someday. Princess Jennifer. Also, Princess Jennifer, Cerexilar and Cerebellum. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome. She mostly plays Undertale soon, surely. Soon, surely. Ugh, I want to farm. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. There's too much to farm, but I don't know what to farm. I guess I'll farm artifacts today since I farmed boss yesterday. You build a base and then get resources and little dudes and then travel. That sounds like a grand old time, if I'm being honest. Gaming Sage, welcome in. My oh, I should probably condense my resin if I'm gonna do this, huh? My main characters in 2 of the gachas that I play are named Sage. So I love it. I don't think you're in a rush to farm any of them. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Oracle. Where's Kachina? Oh, she's in my team. She uses this. That's all I'm gonna say. But she uses this. And yeah. There's a button to press for shoutout on mobile. Wait, really? Button shortcut? Where's the... Here he is. It was to celebrate 1 year since C and I played together in a callback to the first game you... Wait, what was the first game you played? Ooh, I have one condensed already, Slay. I'm not saying anything ever again. Space Caught Dreaming. On my channel. Unbelievable. Little characters are the best in Genshin. Who's your favorite small character in Genshin Impact? I feel like mine... Ooh. Mine may have to be Nahida. Nahida! It may have to be Nahida, but Kachina honestly is kind of up there. I've been falling in love with her more and more every day. Sayu up there as well. You know who's my least favorite small character? We don't talk about it. She doesn't exist. So far, I have successfully gaslit my Genshin account into believing that Dory does not exist. As you can see, I do not have her. I did not accept the free one. I even pulled on a banner that she was on and did not get her. So I just gotta keep telling my account that she's not a character that exists. And I will continue to be successful. I thought your favorite chibi character was Xiao. Foul. Foul. So my least favorite, well, it's clicked on Sayu. I got a cold sweat. I said I liked Sayu. This domain wants Pyro. I used Arlecchino before, but I kind of want to... I want to do Arlecchino Vape. Astroneer, we revisited our 1-year-old save. Oh, the nostalgia. That's so nice. Someone type the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl boss emo for me. Is it camel caps? I play Chi-Chi a lot, but I also love Sayu. My boyfriend really loves Chi-Chi. That would probably be his favorite. Maybe Klee, but I think he likes Chi-Chi better. Ta-da! Please give me good stuff. Arcanich. I'm also trying to decide how much I want to invest in Kachina. Cause... Oh. That could potentially be useful. I don't know. We'll see.
Overrule.
Stabilize.
Get wrecked. I really appreciate how easy this domain is to farm. Like, holy 20-second clear. 20-second clear and the bond of life domain took me like a minute every time. So it was so annoying. Oh, that's got defense on it. Maybe good, maybe usable. Someone said it's interesting that the latest Hoyo games all released clunky characters for the second half of 1.0. Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, clunky meaning what? What is clunky? As in like design-wise, or?
Time to shine. Strike a
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Are these guys resistant to anything? What are these things called? Oh, you've released 2 new games since the last time Shenmue reran. Oh man, rip Shenmue mains. Natlan enemies. I want to know if they have resistance because it tells me to use pyro, but they also look like enemies that would be pyro resistant. Can I just have a list of enemies, please? Or like, what's the problem here? I don't know if the enemies are on the wiki yet. Ooh, Slay. Not Slay. Gameplay isn't smooth, requires more effort than others to play optimally. Wait, so you're talking Star Rail and ZZZ?
transfix.
I see.
Why is Zhongli dying? Should not be dying. You're an Archon, buddy. Step it up. Pull it together! Klee, Jingwan, Zhuyan. Oh, Zhuyan is clunky. I would definitely call Klee clunky. Jingwan, I mean, I don't know. I didn't have a good grasp on oh my god! A double raid? Kendra! What is up? How are you? Greetings! Hello, hello! Kendra, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I'm out of resin. I hope you had a good one. Streaming Genshin Impact. Have you played the Natlan quest yet? We're doing Act 2 today. I'm very excited. Also, chatters, please consider going and following Hinjo and CQ Combo as well. Hello.
Alright.
I'm going to murder. Oh, there's chest. Perfect. Just started the Archon quest today. Nice. We did Act 1 yesterday.
This was new.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
No shot. No shot. Did you guys see it? Let me just level something up real fast. Listen, I have a feather somewhere that I can level. Let me just do that. I'm very behind. I need to catch up so I can look at the internet to avoid spoilers. Me, every time I go onto Twitter, I'm like, I can't be doing this right now. Cannot be doing this. General Noel and Yoja, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Oh, I can make them juice. Wait, how do I do that? Hold on. Don't man me. Salvage. Yes. A quick select. 4-star artifacts. Did I just get an achievement? That was the achievement noise. Oh, I have 3 stars too. Dang, that's crazy. I gotta run, stars. Couldn't stick around. Let her go do HSR dailies 20 minutes before reset. Run, run, run! Go, go, go! You got this. Okay. 95 purple. See, I told y'all these features will come to Genshin from Star Rail. Savage. Yay! That's so nice.
Boring. Isn't there anything
Can you check on the
else more
quest
interesting
progress?
to do?
Let me try. Claim. I am human. I promise. I did it, I think. I never thought this was coming with the X2, X5 procs. Oh, yeah, that's a valid reason.
NANI?
Yay! Rainbow! El Rover, thank you so much for the follow. Look at me. Did you pull from Milani? I did not. I'm saving for Kinich. Kinich! I have 130 wishes saved. 1.0 Jingwan with only 1.0 supports and sustain. Oh right, you weren't really playing. Yeah, I was like playing. I pulled for him 1.0, but I didn't really like. I wasn't really like invested, and I also didn't really understand what was going on. So, but I will say, like, of course the game has gotten harder since then, or like there's different mechanics and stuff we have to work around. But like, imagine Jingwan without Sparkle, or like without without the supports and stuff that we have now. Would be kind of crazy. Where'd you get that code? So if you on Discord, if you stream Genshin Impact to a friend for 15 minutes, you have to accept the quest first. In the quests thing. If you stream Genshin to a friend for 15 minutes, you'll get a code for 30 primo. I'll try to go for him too. I need to farm badly since I'm at 0 primos after getting one laddie. Well, thankfully, there's a lot more primo sources now. Actually, did I get anything good that I could level up? Let me look at my Kachina. Oh, it's PC only? Okay, that's good to know. This is my rainbow Kachina. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. This is, like, actually not bad, I think. I think maybe I might try to... Okay. Eh. Why you keep giving me EM? I don't want it. Wait. Defense. I shall lurk and make some food. Have a great rest of stream. Yes, please take care of yourself. You as well, CQ Combo. If you guys need to run and get food, water, whatever you need, please. Please decompress after stream. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Am I winning? I think I won here. I think this is a win. I think this is pretty good. I will take that. Thank you very much. And let me just give her this so that she has that 2-piece. And then I will give her a golden troop something or other. Maybe I have defense hat. No, I don't. Not maxed. I also don't have defense goblet. Rip. What's another good 2-piece I could give her? I guess like maybe husk? Oh, why is that on Ayato? I had to choose between chat or looking at stream. Congrats, I'm sorry if your win or loss. No, it was a win. It was a win. It was good. It was good. Good defense stance for Kachina. I guess I'm stealing something else from Albedo. Rip. And then let me just do max defense. There we go. Great. I do still need to level her up, but how many days do we have before Kanichi banner? Like 18 now? Oh, I need more of these. Well, I will keep an eye out for them today. I will keep an eye out. Hey! Fun fact, if you didn't know, you can get Primo now from leveling up your artifacts. Which is very nice. Okay, I think maybe...
Wow! I can join the team?
Yes, ma'am. You did join the team. I think I'm ready to start. I think I'm ready to go. Shall we? Let me grab my team. I used my exploration team yesterday. We'll do that again. I don't know if I need to actually fight anything, but if I can defeat a local legend with this team, then I think I can defeat a story fight. Hopefully. Is there a way to turn quests off of focus mode? Yes, I believe there's a little tab. Yeah, this thing. So you can disable it. I'll stay at plus 16. Please don't tell Bite. She'll smite me. She'll come find you. Wait, so you can't hurt the llamas? I think I hurt the llamas. Rip. Wait, what's over here? Isn't this like the edge of the map? Sorry, still getting distracted. There's just so many new and exciting things to do. Is that the volcano y'all were talking about? It's pretty. There's cool stuff over there too. What are you doing? We were talking yesterday about whether or not the animals were... whether or not you could hurt them. Because Space said that he couldn't hurt them, but then Fictionologist said that he killed the capybara. And I was like, okay. So what is it? What's the answer here? Okay. Oh, I am navigating to it. Okay. Slay. Where is it? Am I blind? Am I widowy blind? Oh, 2 days? 2 whole days? Tomorrow? Day after. Not my stream, but I gotta bounce to avoid spoilers. Have a great stream. Good luck with the move in the coming week. No worries, Birchfield. You have a good one. And thank you. Guys, I put pumpkin in my chai today. I missed it. missed my pumpkin flavoring. Take a walk around the people of the springs. Say less. I kind of hate how far away this teleport point is. Can I teleport to this? Bro, you can teleport to the reputation too? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, shut the front door right now. That is so nice. That might actually make me claim my rewards that I don't need, just to make the notification go away. That's QOL nice. They should have told us about that. Sometimes they don't tell us about like the most important QOL. Well, not the most important, but just things that are like really nice, you know? Wow! Let me go. Alright. I got to go this way. I love the Liwa wings on her. They're so pretty. It's so fashion. I'm never taking them off. Unless a better one comes out, but I doubt it. She's so cute! I love her. Okay, I actually would like it to be daytime because it's kind of... better in the day. When the sun be shining. Will Wings QL happen? Shiori? I don't know which ones I have on her. Probably the Leeway ones. Yeah. Wait, I feel like these look good. Oh, you're asking her to make more. Sorry, I didn't get the joke. I'm a bit slow.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
It's the Abyss.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Actor.
The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
How did she say like how long she has to live?
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is
I feel like we kind of just like glazed over the fact that she's
Glad you
dying.
like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh, that's
And
the lady
Kachina?
who was in
Is she back
the
as
city.
well?
Kachina
Defending us against the angry men.
fell in battle.
Ah! She died?
Corey, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Kachina dead?
That's a relief.
Oh, 7.
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly.
crazy.
She deserves to hold her head up high.
That's
All
crazy.
right, thanks for letting me know.
Death is so casual here in
We'll head out in a
Natlan.
bit.
maybe that's why we glazed over the fact that Atea is dying.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss
Oh, I
just
thought it
wants
was
to
bad
destroy
news, but
everything.
Kachina's just dead. It's
Look at all those
fine.
monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just...
Relax, I get
You
it.
disconnect from mobile chat to be able to come back
The
after
Abyss
Aloy
is
up. Might get
difficult
my
to
walk into.
understand,
No worries.
that's for
You're
sure.
good. Thank you.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
It's
Through
called
our long
Lumine.
history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Lumine has
500
logic
years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat.
and planning.
You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time,
Conria mentioned?
but so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children of Echo's territory
I wonder if the
was
Abyss is
overrun by
trying to get to
dangerous
the
sludge
sacred
surging from
flame.
underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower
something.
Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Memories.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Aww.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Cute. You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
That line felt a little bit... That line felt a little bit foreshadowing. Sea's not going anywhere. Or is it? I don't know how I feel about that one. Alright, let's go bring Kachina back to life. Kachina Jesus moment? Oh, why are we loading into something? What the heck? Cutscene? Oh. Just come back. Hello, beautiful.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Ah! Hello. Do we get to see your tribe today?
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better, if only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Or Ethan,
That's
don't be
right.
so hard on yourself.
Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Wow.
Let's
okay.
find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Singing. I'm not a singer. Actually, JK, I think I have sung before. Oh, hey, it's the old man by the crafting bench. Hello.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Hello,
Those
beautiful.
who grew alongside sun and wind. those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Whoa. What was that? Frame. That was cool. Impact frames. Song. Oh my god. And each singing was so cute. Oh. Oh, I got chills.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Kachina,
Usually
no.
once the ode is complete, the pyro archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Hey,
Think about it.
you're
The ode rekindles all victors.
stinky.
We witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to
Why is
this
he walking
victory
like that?
than meets the eye.
Hey, you just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic.
Fight, fight,
The
fight,
both
fight.
of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Oh no,
Maybe
Chaska
you
has
did.
crunchy
But who's to say
S's.
whether that little girl even contributed at all?
No.
Maybe she got scared and ran off.
God damn
Why
it.
would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you
Bro.
insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve
It's
to
okay.
be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult
Family
a hero
friendly?
of
What did I
Natlan,
say?
The person actually
I
has
didn't
to
say
be a hero.
anything.
You.
Did I?
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really
Also,
at
hi, Kier.
fault
How are
here?
you? And
A
Effortless Fury,
girl
welcome
who
back.
never should have even gone to war? Or the great pyro archon?
Damn it. I've said
Why would
damn
the
it
rules of our
before.
nation suddenly stop working?
I've said it before.
It's true. If
You
she wasn't
guys even
revived,
listening.
Must mean she failed to achieve victory.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
Kachina
I
wasn't
mean,
worthy.
that girl didn't look all that
How does
strong
Ether
to
know the
me.
anthem? He doesn't. I don't know. Milani just said, follow my lead. Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
Telepathy.
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Because we're in a samsara and we've done this before. I
No
don't
matter
know.
how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Well, let's
We don't
just
even know what
go in there and
happened.
find her.
So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
You're probably staring at Kanichi again.
Fine.
No, I was watching him
We'll
sing.
find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who
I
truly
was watching all
deserves
of them
glory.
sing.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
She's so professional.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Wow, bars.
I didn't mean it that
Yeah,
way,
eat 'em up.
Archon. I just...
If
Eat 'em
there are
up.
things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my
Yes.
answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Cold.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question,
Sofinja?
Archon.
Welcome to chat. Hello, how are you? And
My friend Kachina.
Javix.
Do
Javix,
you have
thank
any
you for the
idea
follow.
where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Wait, I want to
should
come
join
too.
Oh, and
Jessica,
if it's not too
come
much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Who, me? You want to talk to me?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal
Oh my
chiefs
god, I didn't have to
informed on
ask
the
to talk to
progress of the
you?
investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for
So
now.
famous. It's like Sophia? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
The Pyro Archon
Let's go.
knows who
I'd like to
I
know what's
am.
going on myself.
Oh my god. The gang is coming together to rescue Kachina. Do I give Tignani EM or attack
The
stance?
situation is
I think
urgent,
EM
so
is
I'll get
better.
straight to the point.
But I have an
Kachina
attack
is
stance on him.
undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Because
There's been unrest in
Cookie's
the
using my
Night
EM
Kingdom,
wonder
but I don't
stance.
know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
EM shows in game. Also, what's that? Wondrous is
How
his
long
best.
will that take?
4-piece. At least last I heard.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
Yanson's so cute. I can't.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to
Bro,
bring
I
her
can't
back
with
as
Cheska's
soon
color
as
palette.
possible.
It's so
I
beautiful.
would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Her hair is like
But please, hear what I have to
color
say
of
so
wine.
I
I
can at least
love it.
give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
She's just gorgeous.
You mean...
I cannot wait to pull for her. Sorry, what did
The
she say?
sacred flame.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation. Blocking the resurrection, maybe? Yeah, see? That's what I said. They were after the sacred flame.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Because I don't remember if they said this, but is the sacred flame what's used to resurrect people?
But if we stop
Like, is that like the
altogether,
power?
the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Malipo.
The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this
Malipo.
rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer.
Ugh.
And the end result will be the same.
She's gorgeous.
Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand
Yansan has
your
not
anger,
said a word.
Mualani, but I hope that provided
Neither.
some clarity.
Well,
at
Cheska
least.
has spoken, but
Wow.
not in this room.
Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
Yansan has
but the
literally not
Pyro
said a word.
Archon took the time to explain everything so
At least that I can
patiently.
remember.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Hey,
We can
Michi,
always
thank
hold
you
the
so much for the
pilgrimage without sending
follow.
a team to
Got
fight
us
in
to
the
our
Night
follower
Wars.
goal. Thank you.
That way,
Welcome
we
in.
would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Okay, Cheska said a word, which is amazing. Sophia, thank you for the follow as well. 3400! Thank you guys. Much love.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Our S's aren't as crunchy here. It's still a little bit crunchy.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer
It
participants,
turns off autoplay
the
every
amount
time.
of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
What's wrong with crunchy?
So
It's just something that I've
essentially,
noticed between
The Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
I think it's mostly like a mic difference. Some like Candace has crunchy S's, and it just like it's not like bad because it's really not like under their control, but it's just it kind of like throws off the audio a little bit for me personally, but it's something I can get past. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the
Kachina?
picture,
No,
it's a
Chaska.
different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Oh.
Just like you said, Archon.
She
Both
all
of these
alone.
problems need to be addressed.
Hi, Dairo.
You can
Welcome back.
focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame.
Are the mic
I
problems
will
from
go search
Kachina?
for Kachina.
I didn't notice anything
The
for
Abyss
Kachina.
poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Does it get better
It is
later?
very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Animo Cheska.
I choose to go as well.
Animo supremacy.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The
Hi,
Masters of the
Hoverflu.
Nightwind
How are
have a
you?
technique that can extract an ancient name from
I'm
the
pointing out, I
Leylands.
think you will. Okay.
If we can find
If we ever
Kachina's
find her
ancient name,
again.
I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
I feel like we're
Then comes
going
the hard
to...
You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and
I
rescue
think we're going to
her.
the Upside Down.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once
Sitlali!
created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Silali
It was
mentioned?
originally used as a ceremonial artifact
She gonna
wielded
come?
by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Yansan,
Your
say something,
thanks are
please.
unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I
just
can,
standing there.
but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Did you know Satani shares a VA with March? Yes, I did. They're both
Traveler,
cryo,
I
and they both
certainly
have
didn't
pink hair.
expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Ah.
Why?
Why? Is
Bye,
that
Mon.
not what happened in the other nations you visited?
He looks like a ZZZ character. He reminds me so much of Harumasa. Or I guess Harumasa reminds me of him. I don't know. I think it's the headband. Hi, Dre. Hello. How are you? Why? Why do you want to be nice to us? It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Ah!
But we can talk about that some other time.
What do you mean? What
I
does that
believe
mean?
This would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
What do you mean?
But there are important things to be done.
What do you mean more
Oh,
than
I
I
almost
could
forgot.
imagine?
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force.
Ugh.
I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Oh man.
We're supposed to be hot spring
Mavika
buddies after all.
swimsuit episode.
But
Each
don't
time.
worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is
We
all
lost
over,
her.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
Same nation, one nation wants to be like, these peeps are heroes, let's make their time worthwhile. What do you mean, imagine?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
Like, why would you
But
question
that's
why
not at
someone
all
wants to
you
be nice
decided
to you?
Suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to
That isn't her
save our
swimsuit.
strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No.
Oh my gosh, she
If
spoke.
the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if
Actually, I
said
think
nothing
Yan-san
at all,
might have spoken
they would have
earlier
continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
in the arena.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
Hold on. The Guardians, Sing Sing and pilgrimage to the lost cause of spending allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought a catastrophe in Natlan. Kachina's disappearance is a direct consequence of that. We can't let the general public know that. The public learned that Natlan's destruction were close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Zipper Nation? They all have zippers? Find the zipper on each
Let's
character.
go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
There's a refresher for you in the
Yes. Come with me.
Hi, God Sword. Welcome back. How are you? Okay. Gachina, we miss you.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but
It
it's
really is
also
just like the
pillar
Olympics.
of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh, what does that mean?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Sorry, guys. Had to Dr. Fried.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Yansan also kind of has crunchy S's a little bit.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Huh? The Fatui? Wait, Capitano?
The Archon of Natlan.
Yes! Yes!
A force to be reckoned with.
Oh my god!
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use
he's so
is in
cool.
your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis,
The way Kenichi just offered
someone
up his
must pick
claymore.
up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Ooh! Holy! Ooh! Get him! Queen Slay. Oh, he's so cool! Oh, he's so cool! I can't! Stop. Did you beat him? Oh. I have things to say that I'm not going to say.
The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
I can't breathe.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
However, I just need you to understand how many people you will make so happy if you make that mid playable. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Your jaw just dropped for almost the whole fight. That was good. That was good. Anyways. I love that give Mother the weapon, I'll handle it. Yes, Mother, here's my Nerf sword. Please beat them up. It's the power of the Archon in the top 3 Fatui. We've never really seen something like this. I know. I know. And it was insane. Like, the way they were, like, in the air. Bruh. And there was, like, he had, like, rocks that were floating around. And... I'm shook. I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh. It was just the end after she punched him. And he was on the ground. on his knees. That's all. Anyways, continuing the quest.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Have floaty rocks.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No,
I want to watch that again.
We're running
So
out of
good.
time.
Heck.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali.
An
She
unusual
should know.
presence within him.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
His powers seemed very... Like, obviously, he's got, like, cryo powers, but they're, like, different.
Natlan's strength has never
Black ice,
rested
as
solely in
Space
its
has put it.
archon.
Which I... For now, I'm just attributing to cryo delusion. Bro, the impact frames every
Together we
time she
foresaw
does
the
something.
only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
That doesn't look cryo to me. Oh, no longer black ice? It's just really dark, Geo.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Wait, what do you mean when you could still
just
turn your hair into flames?
Hope the others have a safe
Oh,
journey.
she just gave up her... Why can't I read the text, dude? Hey! Another raid! Wait, let me pause. Genshin Impact, let me pause, please. There we go. Hi, waiters. Hello, Mikuro. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? What were you up to today? May, Bloodwork, and Andrikeya? Welcome in. And Spirit Puppet, welcome in as well. And Rainikdella, welcome in too. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. You may not show my world. I'm busy. It's the Huta song. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed. I've been thinking about changing it, actually. It's a little bit long. It's a little bit long for a raid sometimes, but... enjoy it while you can, I guess. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? What were you doing in stream today? I hope you had a good one. Kind of goes without saying, but spoiler warning, we are doing Act 2 of Natlan Quest right now, so if you haven't done it and you don't want to be spoiled, this is your warning. Yes. Maymare and Doka Buffoon, welcome in to you guys as well. I know a great Ding Dong song. If I made Ding Dong my raid song, I think...
Nani?
Well, first of all, I would lose Space as a mod. And then, I don't know, yeah. We were just exploring Natlan and talking and watching Cooking from Genshin. Cooking from Genshin? Oh my god. What's that? The first 10 seconds would be perfect. The first 10 seconds is honestly not that bad. Like, it's not anything crazy. I would leave this earth. The dishes from Genshin being made in real life? Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. You know, I've always wanted to try making almond tofu because I'm a Xiao main. And I think it'd be fun. I've heard some people say it's really easy to make, and I've heard some people say it's hard to make, so I don't know. All I know is that there's no almond in it and there's no tofu in it. It is neither of those things. It is, I believe, it is made with apricot, like, not the seeds of apricot, but you know, like the inside of the seed. It's made with that, like, all ground up or something. Couple cookbooks for video game foods. There's one of World of Warcraft. I think Witcher had one. They should definitely make a Genshin one. I think, like, even if Genshin did an official one, they release it themselves. That would do really well. You can make your own and put tofu in it. Put almonds in it too. I think people put almonds on the top, so that's why they call it almond tofu, but I don't know. Anyways, thank you again so much for the raid. For people that are new here, my name is Viridian. You could call me Viri or V. As you can see, I mostly play Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuwa, but sometimes I do a little bit of variety as well. So, welcome. I think Fried might be cooking something. It smells like something's burning. Hopefully the fire alarm doesn't go off. But yes, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk to get food, water, sleep, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. Thank you again. And I'm going to continue the quest.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Muddy Metal, welcome to chat. If you're going to pull for next, I'm saving for Kinich right now. I am resisting really hard to pull for Molani because she's so cute and I like her a lot, but I'm a pretty low spender, so I have to, you know, pick my priorities. Kachina doesn't have much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes
Wish I
wrong.
didn't eat it. Please go eat. Yes, get some food. Take care of yourself. But food. Oh no. But food. Maybe it's not Fried that's burning something. Maybe it's one of our neighbors or something. There's a Pyroculus over here. I would like to get it. What the heck? Oh, I might actually low-key be able to reach that. That looks like a grand old time down there. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I just wanted to see what was down there and then, like, mark it in my brain for later and then continue the quest. That's all I wanted to do. Michi, welcome to chat. Do you have anyone C6? No 5 stars. I don't have any 5 stars at C6, but I have a lot of 4 stars at C6. Quite a few of them, actually. I have a C6 Benny. I wasn't gonna go for Kanich, and then I heard his voice. Dude, his voice is great. His voice is... It's almost like not quite what I expected. It's a little bit deeper than I expected, but I love it so much. I don't know who's speaking to me right now, but I unfortunately need to skip through it. They plopped you mid-plunge. No plug and no bunga, only quest a bunga. Ugh. I can pay 300 more, bro. Oh, it's this lady that's speaking to me. Hello. I will do that later. Goodbye. Where am I going? I'm going to Kanisha's house. Oh my goodness.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay. This is a child. No, I don't want to talk to... I want to talk to this person. I don't think actually looking at these is gonna do anything because I don't have anything done. But it's okay. Ooh, wait, new music. up there. Hold on, can I turn into somebody? I can probably just do this. Not for very long though, because I don't have a lot of phlogiston. I just want this Pyroculus. I'm gonna have to choose between Pyrocon and Shieldon because I'm FTP. Ooh. Without knowing anything about either of them yet, obviously, I would say Pyrocon's probably the safer choice, at least for like value. But of course, the most important thing is to pull for who you want. Bruh, how am I supposed to get up there? Alright, we're getting desperate.
Welcome to Chioriya Boot.
Wonder if it might work, but here we go. Hey! Yippee! Okay. Let me swap it back to Fiorina. Yeah.
Witness my magnificent.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there, but we had things to do. We have a quest to complete, alright?
Chaska.
Oh, hello.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
Oh my god. He reminds me...
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina
He's
is
so
trapped
cool.
within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Shut up. You don't know about the power of friendship. Is Chaska gonna be a 5-star? It hasn't been announced yet. We don't know.
The nature of battle is
She hasn't even been
unpredictable.
dripped yet.
You never know how it's going to
Usam!
end. Losing
Welcome
a
back,
friend
how are you?
is
Sorry I'm late.
tragic, but
No, you're
when
good.
that happens, the best
We
thing
just
you
getting
can do
started.
is focus
Well,
on
not
how
really,
to prevent
but...
further casualties.
I appreciate
We're not
what you're
too
trying
far
to
in.
say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
Yes, ma'am.
If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
She's so
Life
beautiful.
isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been
Look at
the
her
mantra.
sparkly eyeshadow.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Bro, the amount of
we have to
vocals that are
spare.
used in these tracks
Thank you.
is so great. You are so pretty,
Seems like
and
you
I
two
love
go
you.
way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan?
I'm a Chaska defender till the day I die.
Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe,
This
too.
is a bop.
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Oh, she's a sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
I want to slap her ear and run
As you
away,
probably
Chaska.
know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river.
Wait, I like her left
flowing with
sleeve.
Concepts.
That's cool.
And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat
We are an
alone isn't
anti-violent
enough.
community.
You need a fisherman, experienced enough
Just a
to
little-
steer it in the right direction.
A little boop.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice,
She'd probably be
I'm
fine
sure
with
you
it.
could.
She doesn't
You have
seem
the
super
strength
on
and the
edge.
talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior
Vichama.
and scout from our tribe.
Micham.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
We're not an anti-Unga Bunga community, correct?
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Unga bunga, amen.
He's one of
Does
Auntie
it?
Atea's hot spring buddies. I've
Oh.
heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
I don't remember that.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Malco?
Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
This guy kind of reminds me of Usopp with the glasses. They remind me of his goggles.
Yep. Emotional support is important.
You're cool. I like your design. You're fun. Everybody's got this, like, the Chiefs have this, like, red stuff on their thing, and it reminds me of the red that's in, the Little Buddies design as well. Makes me wonder... Oh, what is this? A piece of paper with a green border? A special pass? Wait, what did I just find? I wish there was a way to, like, consolidate quest items. Like, if all of these were consolidated into, like, a folder. The same stuff. Green edge slip of paper that rustles at the touch. On it is written the following. May only be used as a flame granite root system pass. Please handle with care. Will not be reissued if lost. If you have picked this up accidentally, please return it promptly to the guard by the entrance of the flame granite's roots. The signs of the canopy will reward its return. Okay, well, I will do that when I find him. Where am I supposed to be going? We're here? I would go up that cliff. Oh, never mind. If I could inhabit a Saurian, I would go up that cliff.
Yep.
But I can't seem to find one. I want to pull for Sparkle so badly. Sparkle is a wonderful investment. As a Sparkle owner, she is great.
The scenery from the cliff tops.
For anyone, really.
That must be him.
Oh, hello. I like your hair color.
There. Are
It's
you
very pretty.
Bichama?
I
That's me.
love your pants.
Did you need something?
I like his voice too.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
There's a Saurian back where you found the paper.
You don't look
There was
so
one.
good.
Is it the one next to the reputation? Because that one I don't think I can inhabit.
Everything's fine.
Oh
I'll
wait,
help
I think there was a
but I
little
do
one
have
on
a
the
small request.
ground.
After I
right?
help you find Kachina's ancient
I think there might have been like a
I want to use the stone to look
not
for
the
my
actual
friends as
Saurian,
well.
but like the small
friend?
glowy
Oh,
thing.
Lana mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Muddy, thank you for the follow. And welcome
Yes,
again.
but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Oh,
That's not a
sad.
problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Hi Sherpa, welcome back. 10 passes and a dream for Sparkle. You got this. Double. Early double for you. He's really looking at it. Okay.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Okay.
Once the connection
Portal.
is established, the
Looks
abyss
like
will come
horns.
surging through the
It's
opening
really cool.
like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got
Let's take it
all
out to the
that
desert.
just from looking at it?
Love Cheska's
I
design.
just
Me
picked up on the
too.
basics, really. I still have no idea why it works.
Me too.
You said someone named Seat
great.
Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things
Zero
up.
is taken. Welcome back.
In the
How long is the
meantime,
5.0
I need
quest?
you to get 2 things for me.
Act 1 took me about, let's see, how long was last night's stream? Like 5 hours? But I didn't do, it wasn't all the quests. So it took me probably about 4 hours for Act 1. This one, obviously, I'm still doing. But I'm going to be a little bit longer because I'm streaming, so I'm, like, talking to people and, like, yapping and cooking and stuff. But someone in the Discord, when I asked, said that it took them about 3 hours for each act, with no, like, distractions. Like, just going straight through it, no distractions. So, hopefully that helps. Jonathan's spot is around 6 hours. That sounds about right, yeah. I saw this and started thinking of Ganyu. Chaska's design? Oh, no, the horns. That makes sense. No, I agree with you, Hisam. I love Chaska's design. There's a lot of people who don't, and that's fine. I love her, and I will be pulling for her. I think she's beautiful. And the colors, I love a jewel tone color palette. The color of her hair is like a cherry wine, and I'm obsessed with her. Ah. I suggested 3 days for Miri. I'm a Sparkle Maid now. You got her? Congratulations. Enjoy. She's very good.
We'll go right away.
Yay!
What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need
Hannah
to
said
build
she
a
left the
net
cryo
out
squad.
of them,
I'm
so make
torn
sure you
on
get
it.
a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
I'm torn on it because I'm a huge Animo fan. I love Animo. I believe in Animo supremacy, so I'm not upset about her being Animo. However, I was kind of excited that she could potentially be Cryo because I don't really have a lot of Cryo characters. That, like, my only Cryo DPS is, like, Kaya. Like, I don't have Ganyu, I don't have Ayaka, I don't have Risley. Like, and I don't really want them either. So, I was hoping that maybe she would be, like, my new, like, Cryo DPS that I could invest in. But it's okay. I guess I'll keep waiting. I keep waiting until it's Sarita, apparently. Also, 35 pity. Hey, early. Aloy wants to know your location. She can have it when she gets cons. At least Sitlali is still Cryo. Yeah, I probably won't go for Sitlali, unfortunately. I would if I had unlimited primos.
By creating something tangible in our world,
got a budget.
Like the net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the
6th anniversary
Aloy
Aloy constellations.
Something
Genshin Impact
intangible.
2
an ancient
Aloy
name.
constellations.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Rock.
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
That is a
and
cliff.
You can send someone with me if
Not
you
a clearing.
want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Yes. Don't trust anybody.
There's no need.
Ah!
Anna spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
No, it doesn't.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Oh, why is this so
Anyway,
sad?
It'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I don't have Aloy, you're not missing out yet. Artifacting they added such a scan takes way too long. I hope they add more ways to get the things.
Also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Because it's a really good thing for them to add, but they just put a lot of restrictions on
I
it.
don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations.
More ways to get
now.
the things, and like we're
Hang
only
on,
allowed to do
Kachina.
like one
We're coming for you.
every patch or whatever. It's kinda silly. Hello, Yawar. What you thinking about? I really enjoy the music here. Yeah, these things, that's what I was talking about. I would like to get that waypoint real quick. We're in a limited supply of fun for Genshin. Well, there is a Saurian here. I don't think I can... No, I can't inhabit this one, but I can do this. Okay, I need to go... Where's a grapple point? Excuse me? What if I just Go up here. Can I reach it? Ah! I'm so used to pressing. I think it's usually T for like the Sumeru grapples and stuff. I changed mine to caps lock, so I'm so used to pressing caps lock for that using E is so awkward for me. How do I get? I can't fly, so this is very nerve-wracking. Can't climb though. I need these for Kachina. There's a Wyom over there. Can't fly though. I don't know what I need these for, but something, I assume. I just want this waypoint. Just to have one over here. I can teleport to the... Ooh, there's more. I can teleport to the reputation thing, which is so nice. I'm so glad they added that. Pretty music. Hello. Hi. Oh, I got too close. It was chill with me for a second. I hope we get more saurians like we did for the sea animals in Fontaine. We definitely will, because there's 3 more tribes. So they're gonna have their own saurians, I assume, that we will also get. Oh. What the frick are you doing here? Bro, I just want these flower things. Okay, now I know you do not have to hit those with pyro.
Yep.
What the heck are these?
Strike a pose.
Secret Source Automaton Hunter Seeker. Okay. Sure. It's fine.
A bitter pill to swallow. The wind rises.
I'm really excited to see the other tribes too. And what kind of saurians we'll get, because the saurians are all so cute. Like, I can barely even choose a favorite.
Right here. Get back. It's nothing.
No, my Kajina's gonna die.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Oh, I just know these things are gonna be annoying as heck in the abyss. I don't tough it will level up. Oh, I got stuck. Yay! I did it. Okay, let me get this other waypoint here, and then we'll continue.
Squall and Fury.
Overlord Arcana, welcome back. How are you? Greetings. Whoa, Pyro Wyob. Hello. My favorite tribe is Milani's one so far. It's so pretty. Honestly, I kind of agree as far as like
mind the side effects
area goes. I haven't seen a lot of this area yet. Need to get closer. Oh no, this is Geo.
Seems like an emergency.
Strike a pose.
Oh, it drained my energy.
The wind rises.
Imagine fighting these things with a rational team.
Bow your head.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Ow. That was rude.
Take it and have fun.
Yippee.
Quit following me.
I don't know. Obviously, Kanich is my favorite out of the 3 intro characters. But Milani's area was just so freaking cute. There's a thing there. Yay. Another one. I still haven't gotten enough to get the max level. There is a picture point here. Very nice. Our Archon only has a zipper holding her outfit together. It's very Scar reminiscent. Rest in peace. But but a bigger zipper. Is it above me? Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Right. Okay, let's continue the quest. I will get that later. I just noticed I have enough leaves for pulling a d20, but what is a d20? My friend. Oh, no. This is a d20. The most magical rock in all of existence. You can roll it and see what you get. I don't know. People use it for different things. AK just had me use it the other day to decide if they should pick Mona or Dia from the character selector. Some people just like to redeem it to predict a number that I'm gonna roll and see if they get it right. You can do whatever you want. Skill check. Perception check. I like your outfit. Your jacket's pretty. Where am I going? Where is the quest? Wait, where?
Too slow.
Hold on.
Too slow.
Is it up? No, it's definitely down.
Quit following me. Too slow.
I like to redeem it to see if it bans some. What did it roll clearly on ban? What was banned? I didn't roll it for the ban. We just banned.
Quit following me.
All of my friends pick Chi-Chi? Really? Dang. You're cute too. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be waiting till a certain time of day? Make preparations to seek the ancient name. We're looking for said items with the signs of the canopy. Oh, I just need to find stuff? I got a book! Do you have something that I need?
Hello.
Ah.
Do you have any
There we
hook
go.
ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to
We
drive
better go
down
rock
the price?
climbing.
We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along
Odd
some
number for pulling
information on the
Milani, even
house.
number for pulling
These
Risley.
ropes are usually
Perfect.
used by
I
rock
can't
climbing
select it.
enthusiasts.
Just go
if
in
you wanna
the...
learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Should just be able to...
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian.
You should just be able to click
Let's
in
go
the
talk to the
rewards,
traveling
the channel
merchant
point
Bichama
rewards, and then click on it. I do think you have to type something to redeem it though. Do I need to purchase from you also? Oh, this is the guy that's gonna sell us the rocks.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Why,
Perfect.
yes!
Is that the only one, though?
Perfect.
We actually need two.
That might be tough. I tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Rolling for you.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
That is a 15. So that means you're pulling Milani.
Yay!
Relax.
Milani!
Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just...
Congratulations.
I could tell Vichama
The dice
feels
have
the same
spoken.
way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
If we just went over to the Echoes tribe,
Here you go,
then
young
we could
lady.
get like a
How
crap
does it
ton.
look?
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
They're so pretty. I want
If you
some.
hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
Nobody
I'll
needs
take
obsidian at
3,000
all.
Mora for both. Here you go.
Gauru,
By the way,
hello.
I heard
Welcome
you
back.
mention
How are
Vichama
you?
just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
So his friend is
I heard
also
about it
trapped in the Night
passing while I
Kingdom.
was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Good, how are you?
Malco
I'm
is an
doing
amazing
well.
fighter,
I'm really
capable
enjoying
of
these
knocking out
quests.
multiple opponents in a
Great.
single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
Did they lose?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
All of them?
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Yeah, survivor's guilt. It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay. I will do my best. Not a problem. Not a problem. Of course. I need this. I need this to stop. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we're doing things. I think I can get up here now. 6 a.m. never sleeping. Welcome to chat. If you are able to use English in chat, just for mod purposes, that would be great. Thank you very much. But hello, I hope you're doing well.
Right
Get up here pretty easily. Wait, music good. Sunset's so pretty. Really, where I'm at. Good night. Good night, Muddy. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Appreciate ya. Sleep well. 66 wishes for Kanish. I'm so happy. I am so excited. Yeah. I can't wait. 19 days is too long. It's too long.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments.
Sorry, I
so
didn't
we're
mean
good
to skip-
go. As
skip
agreed,
past her line.
I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a
Go
question?
ahead.
Hey! Sparrow! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Greetings, Sailor. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hi. How was y'all's stream? What were you doing today? Thank you again and welcome. We're doing Natlan Story Quest Act 2 right now, so spoiler warning if you haven't done it yet. We are probably not even halfway through, I would guess. Hello! Samurai Sparrow, Cinnamon Roll, and Chi-Gu. Welcome in, guys. You're enjoying Natlan? Isn't it great? Isn't it just wonderful so far? I am loving it. It's beautiful. It is. The music is amazing. And yeah, the story is very intriguing so far. I just know that this is going to end and I'm going to be so impatient for next patch. The story to continue. I'd say you are about halfway through. Oh, slay. Okay, perfect. I go lurk as spoilers, but much love, Saramur. Have a good one. It's very vibrant, yes. Especially because I turn the vibrance up on my monitor as well. So it looks so pretty. Question, which Saurian is your favorite? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think... it's very difficult to decide. I think I kind of like the green ones. I forget what they're called. The Yukmasaurus, I think is what those ones are. But it's very hard for me to decide between that one and the Caholosaurus. The blue ones. But then the little buddy, the rock ones are really cute too. I don't know, man. They're all great. But we're gonna get more later when we get 3 more tribes, I'm assuming, so we'll have to see those as well. I'm sure they'll all be very cute. Do you remember that looks like? It does look like Yoshi, yeah. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I used to be a avid Yoshi player back in the day. So mayhaps that's what it is. More tribes? We have more than the 3? Yes, so there's the Wardens of the Nightwind, I think what they're called, the Flower Feather Clan, and then it's called like the something collective, something, I can't remember what that one is, but there's 6 total, I believe, at least as of right now. You can see the other banners in like the entrance to the arena area, the main city, and then also in the room where the sacred flame is with all the chairs. There's like a banner over each chair. You can see the other ones. And they're not after elements. I don't know. We were talking about that yesterday because if there's 6, then that would leave 1 element missing, which could potentially be pyro. Leaving pyro for like the archon or whatever. But I don't think we really quite know yet because we haven't been to those places. But I think Chaska is from the Flower Feather clan and she's Animo. And then I think Yansan is from the collective one. Have we seen a vision on Yansan yet? Any knowers? And then Sitlali is from the Nightwind clan and she's Cryo. So there's potential that those are in fact the answers. Yeah, from the trailer. I don't remember. What is she? Is she Electro? Ah. Frick. Purple? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I would assume then that maybe they're all of the elements except for Pyro. I can't wait to see more. I know. It's very exciting. The world building, like the setting of the stage has been really good so far. And I'm very excited to see where they take it. It has been awesome. Oh, excuse me. Like the cutscenes are really good and stuff too. But yeah. But if any of you need to look for spoilers, I totally understand. Thank you again so much for the raid, Espero. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And I'm gonna go ahead and continue. What did he ask me? Oh, I'm asking him something. I also feel like Hoyo finally learned the recipe for traversing. Yeah, more interesting like exploration things, which they did kind of have to one-up themselves after Fontaine and the swimming mechanic to do something else that's cool. And I like how each character from the tribes has like a travel mechanic that is reminiscent of the Saurian from that tribe. It's very fun, very cool. Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes.
You want to bring him back?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Oh, Otto.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight things in a minute here. Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves
Oh,
for
I remember
battle.
this from the trailer.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
We changed the weather of the entire area.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Kichama mentioned.
Fragment.
Let's get closer.
Fragment. 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 Fragment.
Here goes.
You know what? Fragment. Fragment.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Take my 1k damage per hit.
Strike a pose.
A bigger pill to swallow.
I know you say you want to keep the team. I don't really care, honestly, about keeping them or not keeping them.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the sight.
Shower me with praise.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Have you fought any of those Totem Stone or Otherworld enemies? I fought one. I fought one local legend with this team actually. It was the one. He was like he was like underground. He was like a kind of like an abyss. One of those pyro abyss guys. He was all like shadowy and like had a bunch of illusions and stuff. I beat him first try because I'm cracked. I almost died though. I had to use a lot of healing. Matui Agent, yes, that's what it's called. Make sure they're in build, or if you want to change, now is a good time. Okay. Ooh, pretty.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Yeah, and I can kick their butts.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
No.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Oh! That ether pose is so cold. That's so cold.
This power.
Do you think he has to do that lunge pose in order to in order to use his power properly? I can't hold him back much longer. We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him?
No.
Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly. Get back!
Oh, she's gonna destroy it. Oh, her weapon! Dude, her weapon looks so cool. Look at that. Wow. Chaska, you are freaking awesome. And I love you. I love how my research early months I came up with this quest. Dude, when the Lisa thing popped up, I was jaw dropped. Jaw dropped. I was like, ain't no way we are pulling this back to the very first quest that we do in the entire game. Insane. Next element for MC Quantum from HSR. Dark element. Dark and light element. Quantum and imaginary, I'm telling you. That's a cool weapon with feathers and all. I know, right?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to
thought I said to
dragged
get
into the
back.
explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
I need more Chaska content. I need to know
Wait,
more of
where's
what she's
Vichama?
like.
Vichama!
Bro, you broke his heart. You broke his freaking heart.
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears,
It has
there's
been
no
a few
coming back.
years.
From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Did he find it? Holy. Holy. He found it.
This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
A memory, mayhaps?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Oh.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Stop.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Bruh, that was so sad. Poor Vichama. We're starting with the feels. Is it just me or Cheska looks like she's out of this Genshin world? Her design is very unique. Yes. Her pants are so shiny. She got that leather on. Feeling better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
'Cause he did.
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
Why does Genshin love killing NPCs?
I'm fine.
You know?
Actually, I
They're
heard
dispensable,
Chief Wino
I guess.
wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
Lily, hi.
When you asked
Looking
for my
for
help, I
spoilies, no worries.
hesitated too. I
hope
knew
you're well.
helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Both of the major world quests that pop up are no longer than an hour and a half each. Oh, slay. That is good to know. And there's only the 2 right now. Hi, Yoko. How are you? Interesting thumbnail. Oh, no. What is it? They've just recently started displaying death so directly. Yeah, I would agree. They're definitely, like, approaching it. Directly is a good word. More directly. And kind of upfront. Like... Versus, like, if we think back to, like, Tepe, where it was a little bit more... Not under the rug, but, like... passive, I guess. Doing good, enjoying Genshin again. Of course, Milani is ready to be 90, just need XP. Yay! I hope you get her weapon soon. Only the 2? Okay. Some kind of explosion. It was probably the cutscene, yeah. It was probably the fight cutscene. That's good, that's good. That was my face for most of the cutscenes, so. We might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. Fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front
approaching death
lines
to get
no
ready for
matter what.
Shinshaya. Yeah,
Even
for when they
with
kill
an
us
injured
off.
leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical
when Lisa
junctures
dies.
in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
How's the story so far? Fabulous.
That's
Amazing.
something
It's very good.
I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of
Not
your
boring
journey,
at all.
so
I'm very intrigued.
I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now.
One of the things I'm most intrigued about
Kachina will
is
come back to us.
how
I'll make sure of it.
Malvika said she knows
I
more about
promised I
us
would
than
find
we
her,
could
and I
imagine.
intend to keep that promise.
And I would like to know
That's good to hear.
how much exactly that is. Oh,
Strange.
now you're dying. Great.
My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion
Wonderful.
enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed.
Not the internal organs.
Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Bye, Shoppa. I call it that each year these Archon quests will get better. Yeah, they really... I mean, they kind of have to top the last one every time, but they, in fact, do seem to be doing it pretty successfully.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start.
Experience with who?
Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news.
Tell me more about your trauma, Chaska.
And
I would love to know.
Apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Who's he? Thought we would have to apologize to Setlali. Oh, to him, maybe?
Are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly
Oh,
what
you're
I'm
so
trying to say,
cute!
Helena. I can hear it in your voice.
Who are you?
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Oh, that's her sister.
You know
Wait, she's so
exactly why I'm
cute.
here. My apologies,
Her
everyone.
coat.
I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I love her. Sisters.
I'll be just a moment.
Traveler's not ibuprofen.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Adopted? Feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there.
Which one is a cuckoo sore?
Tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed
One
her
has
to
elf ears, the
survive.
other doesn't.
But it also planted
I
a
need
seed
to
of
know
conflict within her.
where she came from.
Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
Maybe the cuckoo sores is one of the Saurians we haven't seen. Unless I'm just wrong and can't remember them. Afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there all on her own and tried to devour her. In the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. I love her! 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 Yes! Wonderful. Slay.
For some reason,
Perfect.
Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always
know what
taking
her disease
around,
is.
apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
One of the new bosses.
But,
Oh,
you
the
know,
bird-looking one?
You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
They're a new one? Okay, they're probably from
Eventually,
a
she
different...
found a way to rein in that desire to fight.
Maybe the flower
Now
feather
she's who
tribe.
people call to resolve conflicts. She's
We just
known
have the
as
boss one for now.
peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Stubborn.
Oh, I get it. No
My
wonder
favorite
you
kind
tried
of
to
lady.
talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age,
When we get
you couldn't
Kukusaurus
attempt
next, we'll be
something
able
like
to
that even
fly.
if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets
be so
later.
fun!
That's what I say. Still,
Flying!
I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
God, she's so beautiful.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude
Her
is
lip
exactly the
color,
problem.
her
It's like you don't
eyeshadow.
care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
What is your curse? I need to know. Or your
We
disease.
agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not
And her
something
boots,
urgent,
bro.
you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean,
Why
sneak
are we
into the
assigning
place?
danger levels?
I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
I would have murdered him.
I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect
There are
on
always
what you've
ropes
done
and chains to stop
promise me
someone.
you'll
She
stay
kidnaps
put?
him.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know
Lose
something.
control? Wait, I might have missed that line.
What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Parallels. Oh no. Oh no. Now she's got parallels with Bichamba. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something. What happened in Kachina? She went into the Night Kingdom to fight the. She won the pilgrimage or whatever and went into the Night Kingdom to fight the Abyss, and then she died there. And they did like the ritual to bring her back, but then it didn't work. So now we're trying to get her back. She, in fact, did not come back. Rip. So, yeah. Yes, this is interesting, Espero. I'm very intrigued by this. I love a good mad curse situation. I'm falling in love with her more and more with every
But the person
every
you become when you
crumb
lose
of
control,
information.
That's also not who you are.
Yes, the
That's
person
a
you
different issue.
Bro,
You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Holy, I'm so
Told you that
excited.
managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to
I'm
make
so
sacrifices.
excited.
All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious.
Kind of giving
And I
like
think Wina prefers his
Arlecchino
roof
curse
attached to his
vibes,
house.
except Arlecchino has
Is that a
control
threat? That
over her
sounds
curse,
like a
but
threat to me.
Koichi!
oh,
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go?
she got
No
angry
matter
and
what
the
I
wind picked
say?
up a little bit.
I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are
I know
something
she's
else.
just trying to make sure
Something
she's
you
safe.
wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Both
Really?
strong personalities.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
About
According
that.
to Kanish, an important ceremonial artifact. So it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Well,
about that.
Third line I've
Bard
predicted.
was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be
Another Mondstadt callback.
Huh?
Huh? You explain the sequence of events to Wayne.
I see.
Nico, hi. Viri is Molani.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation.
I was trying to keep it a secret,
If someone's
but
life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going
he's
to
very
be a
understanding.
nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
I met with Chaska, Chevrus, Molani, and Yoimiya. Wait, why those four specifically? Elaborate. Okay, I do kind of have to go to the bathroom. About 2.5 hours in, so I think it's a good time. Kachina! He's drunk somewhere. He's busy drinking the day away. So yeah, so I'm gonna go run and do that quick break time. While I'm gone, if you're new here and you've been enjoying your time here, please consider joining the Discord server. And I do also make content on YouTube and TikTok if you'd like to check out those platforms as well. They are in the comments in chat. So y'all have a good break. I will be back in a second. Enjoy yourselves. Bye.
Emotional support is important. Emotional support is important. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. Emotional support is important. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Emotional support is important. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right. Emotional support is important. Emotional support is important. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. Emotional support is important. Emotional support is important.
I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it.
Emotional support is important. Emotional support is important.
Hello.
Why don't we
Back.
take a look at my collection together?
Chaska and Shevers act like each other, Melania and Yomi act like each other too. I can see it. I can see it. That'd be cute. And that emotional support is important.
Support is important.
It is. Thank you, Akala. Akala. Okay, continuing. On our way to the city? Speaker's chamber. Is that where all the chairs are? I think it is. Yes, that's what Vika said earlier. Waiting. Can you press map? Yeah. Abyss reset? I don't think I've done the new Abyss yet. No, I haven't done it yet. It was on the 16th. Yeah, no, I don't think I've done it yet. Nope, nope, nope. I've been busy. Big busy. But imagine theater resets 3 days, 2 days? 3 days?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well,
Where's
it's
Kniech?
fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Condensed resin. You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain as well as her sacrifice.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what
Oh,
if the
right, we
Fatui
weren't
finds out
there.
You've lost your power. Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With
Someone's
multiple
gonna be a
factions closing in, there's
snitch.
nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Her eyes are
There's
beautiful,
no need to be so
Yansan.
modest, Yansan. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
I missed your reaction of Capitano versus
You
Malvika. No
have
worries, it'll be on the
nothing
VOD.
to be sorry about.
And then I'm
We
also
all get
gonna.
overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included.
I'm also gonna upload my playthroughs
Your
of the
reaction
quest to
Kachina's
the
disappearance,
YouTube.
I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
I was just jaw dropped the whole time, and may or may not have been very down badge. Someone got 36 first try without resetting. Chamber 2 is the hardest for me. It's a new Abyss, right? Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. Is this at Lolly's place? It's giving her vibes.
What
Oh,
is
no.
this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
This must be Malvika's room.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Oh, she's a trinket collector.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I
so
suppose you
cool.
could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving
That
those
hammer in the
stories
back
than our
looks
own
really
memory.
familiar, and I can't place it.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
It is new. Natlan enemies won't be in there till the next reset. Okay. Wait, is the abyss new every time now, or is it two runs of the same thing instead of 3? First I was gonna skip Capitano, but now I'd get. Yeah, I was very neutral on Capitano until I saw that part where he takes off his jacket and the long hair was like flowing, and I was like, dang. Examine Eon Sun for vision. Ah, there it is. Electro on her back. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So every tribe's like character is a different element, except for Pyro. Where's that hammer that I saw? This one. Does this hammer look familiar to anyone else? Like, I don't know what it's familiar from, but like, it looks so. I don't know what. I don't know what it is. Reinhardt? Hold on, I need to look at Reinhardt's hammer again. Kind of. I don't think that's what I was thinking of. It does look similar though. Something. Bruh. This is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, I was joking. It does look similar. It's not as the top, the actual like hammer part of it, is Reinhardt's is a bit smaller. Okay, fishing rod, I cried. Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
She's got
He
such
managed to
sharp
kill the
eyebrows.
fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant
I
he could
stole
never
all
go
his
deep-sea
material
fishing
belongings.
again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Sad. Rip. Oh, money.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Familiar. Probably just because it's from your tribe. Are these CDs? Oh my god! It's literally a record. You telling me we have record players and no toilets? That was crazy.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Have to leave now. Bye,
Atea
Sparrow.
was
Thank you again for the
rarely
raid.
ever
Have a
without
great
it.
rest of your
The
day.
talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
So her life force is in there? That's crazy. Jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Ew. Moldy grape juice. Disgusting. Maybe it's sealed. Maybe it's sealed very tight, so it doesn't get old as fast. I really like this part, because it shows how. Why is there sand in the middle? It shows how much of an archon for the people Malvika is, and like how much she cares about. Can I sit in her chair? Hey, wait! Okay, I'm gonna look at that in a second. That's the battle pass claymore. It shows how much she cares about about all the different people and how like sentimental she is about what makes the different tribes who they are. This is teaching us a lot about her, and I appreciate that. Okay, jar. I haven't done the belt yet. Belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of
like a
Plenty are
wrestling
known for their bodybuilding competitions and
Collective of
contests of
Plenty,
strength.
that's what it's called.
This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people
She
to
looks
lift.
really pretty in this
And
lighting.
even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I want to talk to Yansan.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Okay. Isn't expired grape juice just wine? Kind of. In a way. She is a human, and that is something she will always have over the other archons, knowing what it's like to be human. This is true. Yeah. They are all just like her. They're all just people. Like, she is a human just like them. Well, except for the people that are, in fact, allergens, but...
This
sure I
flower
get
looks like it's
everything in here.
thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
There's a difference between fermenting and rotting, yeah. Yeah, you have to ferment it with, what is it, yeast? Vinegar through bacteria or wine through yeast, yeah. I was right. Picture on table, give me 2 seconds. I will get to it, do not fear. I think I got everything in here. I have this. I got this from Idea, and then I don't use it on her.
This weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told
What did she say
throughout
his name
the
was?
land.
Tupac? Isn't that in the name of the weapon? Oh no, it's called Talking Stick. Dang. That name just sounded familiar. Picture. Can't really see it. There we go. Ah! Cute. That looks like her family, maybe? Or something? A family photo? Maybe she will tell me more about it. It's the event one? That's the Battle Pass one, no? Or are you saying the event one is Tupac? Camera mode? Here. I know what to do. Oh, never mind. The game hates me. Tupac mentioned in event 1. What weapon are you talking about? Camera. That's so cute. Maybe mom, dad, her, and sister, perhaps? I feel like she's gonna tell me about it. Let me just talk to her.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
I feel like it's also probably a really good reminder for her of like who her people are and like what they're fighting for, you know? To have all these things around, these sentimental items. Hakuya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Okay. Okay, Aventurine. Continue.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them. I would have to say... either Sumer or Fontaine, probably. Like, we didn't really do anything in Fontaine. We were just kind of there. At least for, like, the important parts, we weren't really responsible, but... I don't know.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Renova? Hold on, I'm getting my notebook. That is a word I do not ever recall seeing before. And now we know that the first Pyro Archon was a man. Renova. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Okay.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Okay.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes.
There we go.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Cute. Oh, her mom is so pretty. Her dad kind of. Anyway, let's get a picture of that. That's so cute.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Oh. Was it Albedo? I mean, what's his name? What's his artist name? Calx. That's what it is.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Dang.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
A lot of the time, yeah.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that.
That's because you're an
No
adult.
matter what
You're
others
mature.
may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the archon.
Did she have the
doesn't
cool
mean you
eyes in
sever
that picture?
ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister
Doesn't
would
look like
often
it, no.
bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
At least not that I can
One
see.
time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Her sister's
I
so
still
cute.
remember the way they laid there,
What happened to
sulking like a pair
her?
of children, even after making
Where is
such a
she?
mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Dang, this seems like the most emotionally stable, mature, knowledgeable archon we've met since like Zhongli. You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
I don't know. Hito's pretty mature
I think about that story a lot, actually.
and like stable.
As
She's
the
just
archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
inexperienced, but makes up
And
for it by being a
experiences like
freaking
that,
archon of knowledge.
They remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
That's so pretty.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Why am I walking? Why am I ether? What is happening? Where am I putting it? Oh, it's fine.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Katina.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh.
I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Oh, poor thing.
The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
So she
Don't listen to
fell
those
in
sounds, Kachina.
battle, but she didn't
The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
die.
We'll be there shortly.
It's okay.
Confusion.
I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
No.
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
She's trying her best.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourself in danger.
Neon's not putting her hand on her hip.
I don't want to hold
Girl.
ever again.
All you need to do
camera
is place your
pose.
trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Thank you.
Oh no. No. Bye-bye.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Woohoo! We're going to the Night Kingdom.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just...
Okay, insight check.
feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Okay.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
That won't happen. One was a hermit in her domain, one is drunk who knows way too much to share, one was in prison literally, and the other was kind of in prison by her job. Yeah, there's a lot of trauma going on there. Zhongli is honestly surprisingly, fine. For what he's experienced as well. Do I want to go Shao or do I want to go Nuvi? Let's go Shao for the vibes. Bit more fast travel in that team too.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh. I have to leave. Whee! I'm excited. Night Kingdom! I remember seeing it in the trailer. It looked very cool. And I think mayhaps cool cutscenes as well. Met with event weapon, the catalyst, it mentions Tupac. This one? Tupac's grip. Eh? What the heck?
Worthless.
Tupac and my Genshin Impact? No freaking way. Oh my god, a Hilichurl. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of like actual Hilichurls in Natlan so far. Mostly just been a lot of like people and Saurians and those Natlan specific creatures. I'll leave him alone. Oh, I see the classic wind blowing into the domain. Excuse me? Let me in! Oh, it wants me to have Pyro and Hydro. Maybe I will use Arlecchino team instead then. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, and she's dying. Oh. Wow.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Like much of Tibet. I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means the actual dragons.
Wait,
yeah.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Paimon, have you been paying attention at all the entire game?
A really long
The answer
time
is
ago.
no.
Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after
No.
obstacle from here on out.
She's so silly. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Get a grip, Paimon.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
The adrenaline.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Paimon, you're not a true adventurer. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you don't got what it takes. Whoa, spooky.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Beep. Just like
As
that.
a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Am I missing
Professional
anything?
trainer?
I'm trying to keep an eye
I
out
thought
for
you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
chests
Well,
and things.
that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports.
I almost fell
And I
down.
don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
She's a
No
nutritionist?
sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
Yummy.
Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I like vegetable juice.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
I like carrot juice the most. Carrot juice is so freaking good. Oh my god. And it's great for you as well.
Lay to bed. Stabilize. Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a second wave. I did all that for nothing. This way. Yes, thank you. This is so cool looking. Oh, I wonder what these giant hanging things are. Cool. They look like fossils, kind of. Yay! Is this a thing I can ride on? Spirit doors. A device made by the ancestors of the modern-day people of Natlan using phlogiston engraving made the techniques of those who made the spirit ways. Okay. Got it. Whee! Just like Milani.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Cool. Hello. What are you guys worshipping? The phlogiston?
Overrule.
Yoo-hoo!
Windstrider.
This is why I need a pyro. I mean hydro. What is this? Cool. Can I like... Oh. I cannot take the phlogiston, unfortunately. Okay. My favorite dinos, the water ones. These guys are cute too, but I think I like the baby ones more than the adult ones. Oh. Where am I going? Hello. It is significantly more purple here.
Let the world come alive! Stop that!
Oh.
Gather.
Okay.
Windstrider.
A little bit rude. Yeah, absolutely wrecked. Can't really heal her. Dang. Hey, I have 69 stir fries left in my NRE. Nice. That's so pretty. Oh. Can I break this? Nice.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Burrow. Where am I going? Whoa. Cool. The scales! Oh, that's cool. The scale effects on the rock.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
The fact that Kanisha's not coming with us right now is so sad.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
Where is bro?
Push her through before she's ready.
What's he doing? What's he up to right now? Why is he not part of this? Huh?
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Pretty flowers. Everything's glowy.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Did they not go there? Wait, I'm so confused. What do you mean? Were you not just there? Am I mistaken? Am I wrong? There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
The shades in the
All we need
background
to
are
do
so
is find
spooky.
Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
It's the guy! Does that mean you're...
I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Malco!
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Was it Ether's power?
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
Oh my god.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Okay.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Whoa. Ah! Don't touch me.
Quick, get back here.
Oh. It's got a
Stay close
shield.
to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Okay. This reminds me of Arama. It's kind of a similar looking
Keep this up.
domain.
Let's try another route. This way.
Romy, hello, welcome to chat. I am doing well. How are you? Whoa. It's also giving Chasm a little bit. These flowers are
More
beautiful.
monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on
My
them.
goodness, there's so many of them.
Yeah, transfixed.
Oh, I thought she still had Bond of Life up. Rip! So interesting. It's really beautiful.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I accidentally ran into a local legend with my level 40 Ting Daddy. Oh no. And how did that go for you? Oh. Why am I alone? What? Oh.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind.
That
It was probably just
on
my
screen
imagination.
effect that we just saw on the the shot of Ether's face was
Like that.
very reminiscent to the headache
Really?
sequence after
What did it say?
after
Doesn't matter.
the
It
ride
certainly
in
doesn't harbor good
the
intentions.
Senora fight. Grommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. How's it going? It's going well. We are doing Act 2 of Natlan Quest. Oh, someone talking.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Well, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Kachina! Yeah, that. Yeah, that. It's the same thing. Dude, it's the same thing. No. I protect you. I protect
We're here,
you.
Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Let's go. Ain't got nothing on us. I love the trial.
Stabilize.
My trial, Kachina. Get wrecked. My Arlecchino's literally about to die.
You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but
Yeah, that is important.
something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness.
The totem poles are the obsidian, right?
There are countless proxies scattered
They are
around the
so
Night
cute,
Kingdom.
yes.
Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire world.
Hello. Uncle Shush. Shush your mouth. Greetings. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to today? We are doing Natlan Quest Act 2 right now, so spoiler warning. If you haven't done it yet, you don't want to get spoiled. But I think maybe we're almost done with it. I don't know. Bonjour, I've been in live for almost 10 hours. What have you been doing? Are you also doing questing and exploring? There's a lot to do in Natlan. Hi. No spoiler things, so I go to bed. Yes, please get some rest. Thank you again so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders, again. Like with all the tribe quests and stuff, there's so much to do. Story quests and things.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Additionally, getting quests and exploring already at 40%. Let's go!
I don't think we're dealing with
Go
just
you.
one contaminated proxy.
I have not
Even
done
if we
too
could
much
drive back
exploration
the
yet,
abyssal
just kind of
power
like
from one of them, that probably
as
wouldn't
I
even
find
put
things.
a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Uh-oh.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Oh no, is she sick?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again.
Good night, Origami.
Telling
Have
me
a
to
good one.
abandon the
Wyatt and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No,
I guess we technically always could come back.
I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Thank you, Malco.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
Bro, he's literally a wisp.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
he already did.
I don't have much time left.
Yeah.
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
No offense to Malco, but...
So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Oh. Man. This is so sad. Why are all of my characters dead?
Let me help you walk.
Corrosion, I guess.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Slay. I almost use all my resin. All your regular resin or all your fragile resin? When I played this before, they showed the wisp. I thought Malco would be revealed to be Capitano. Oh, wait, that would have been kind of cool. A revived, an undead version of him. I love these flowers, can I just say? They're also in the shape of the six-pointed star, which is a very, very prominent shape that comes up in Genshin a lot. So kind of important. I kind of want to screenshot them actually for reference. Just so I have it. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. Meow. Meow. I'm on my way. The knave is here. Whoa. Is the floor obsidian? That is so cool.
Wyatt? Wyatt! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls.
The great spirit of this land.
All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too. With my super special purification powers that I haven't used in like 3 years. Oh my god, is that... This is too good to be true. It's too good to be true.
Already?
You really think
okay.
That puny soul could slow me down?
Dang, I thought it was gonna be... I thought it was gonna be what's his face. I can't remember his name. Frick. Anju. Yes. Thank you, Nico. I was racking my brain. I really thought it was gonna be him. It's okay. Come on, Kui. Scorching Star. Use my condensed resin for Tignani and Kazuhan to level them up based. I love both of them. Fred. Hi, Airdan. How are you doing? I totally did betray them.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
The Wyab? Bruh.
You killed Malcolm?
Oh.
He would have dispersed
yeah.
me, Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
7, Marco.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the Abyss is
No.
fascinating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Pause. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. Huh.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Dang. Can I beat him up now?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Oh.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Milani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
I don't know why Natlan is so obsessed with the Abyss. We all 36 stars so much. Really not that scary. Nothing to be afraid of.
Because I'm not alone anymore.
I have the power of friendship.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
See, yeah, welcome to chat. Hello. I need advice. I pull Kazuha and I got his weapon too. I also pull Milani's weapon by accident. Next temple, I get a guaranteed 5-star. Should I go for Milani or Kazuha C1 or Kanich? I already got Alhaitham as Dendro character, but no Hydro DPS. Probably Milani. If you have no Hydro DPS, I'd say probably Milani. Or if you have interest in getting Neuvillette, maybe save your Hydro DPS slot for Neuvillette. C1 Kazuha is very nice. And we don't really know how Kanich is going to perform yet. I am a huge Kanich fan and I will be pulling for him, but Alhaitham is like very, very strong. So you're definitely fine with him like as a Dendro character. If you don't like really want Kanich, I would say don't worry about getting Kanich too much. So Milani is very strong as a Hydro DPS. Neuvillette is also extremely strong as a Hydro DPS. So I guess it would just depend on who you want more. Kazuha C1 is a little bit more I wouldn't say necessarily quality of life. It's energy recharge quality of life. It requires you to put less energy recharge on him. Raiden, yeah, do you have Raiden? If you don't have Raiden, then that's a good point as well. She's pretty essential, I would say. Hopefully that helped.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself,
in our
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina.
Thumbs up.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
We've seen as a DPS loss in some cases. C1 Kaza?
But you deserve what's coming to you. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Okay, buddy. Oh, wait, just have them. Okay, got it.
Shabam! Drilling down! Check this out.
Oops.
Best of luck.
I wasn't supposed to do that yet.
Amazing. Woohoo!
Oh, he's got a freaking shield, man.
Surf's up.
Ow.
Right here.
Ah.
Yeah, let's ride. Amazing.
Oh, okay.
We won. We actually won.
Is it seen as a DPS loss space because it takes time after ult? Or what's the reason? Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Yeah, it was
That's what he gets for
squishy as heck.
underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina.
The DPS Kazuya would need C6. Yeah, yeah.
Unbelievably
You can DPS him before that, but C6 is really his DPS con, yeah. That's really like the... Like, technically, like, you can DPS anyone, but for... Yeah, for, like, the utility of DPS, that's
I'm happy too, Moalani.
That's the ideal.
Together we really are unstoppable.
Time that a DPS can use, yeah.
Huh?
That makes sense.
What's happening?
A couple extra seconds. What is that?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Oh, maybe an old bearer.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people
It's
of the
Tupac!
Springs. I fought against the Abyss during
Holy!
the invasion
What the heck?
500 years ago.
We found him.
I've
Sing us a song.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were
No
able
weighing,
to
it's
awaken my
Tupac.
words from your ancient memory, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the wild. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes
Moja.
and save Natlan from its
Unite.
impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through
Technically,
your
it's a hologram
veins,
again.
even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our
He's so
vision for
massive. What the heck? He is a giant.
even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Not the fist bump. Fist bump Tupac, Milani, do it. Yeah, let's go. Oh.
What's wrong, Milani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Huh?
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
Yeon-san is a
Let's
nowhere.
focus on saving the Wyab first.
She's a nowhere. She knows too much. Whoa. 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 Colorful. Pretty.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab.
I hope Yeon-san is good. Me too. I really like her. And I would like to play her.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
No. Great. Well then.
Great.
Well, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa!
Oh.
What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
Avalanche.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need
Holy.
to run.
Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to
It's a Sealy! The
Sealy?
Sealy opened the way for us!
flashbacks to the I can't move. Oh frick, dude. The end of Golden Slumber. When you're in the temple and it's like closing in on you. Oh my god. Cian, thank you for the follow.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I'm trying to run as fast as my widow legs can take me. I got widow legs!
Watch out for the falling
Oh my god, oh my god,
Quick,
oh my god.
through the middle.
One of the first things we saw in the game? Yeah. And why is the Sealy here? Cutscene.
We'll never make it!
No, we'll be trapped here forever. Ooh. Yeah, Sun did some cool stuff. Well, you can't hit me with the glass shattering again, bro. You can't. Holy! Mother has arrived! Woo!
You've done well. Now come home.
Bro, how do you punch a hole through an alternate reality? How do you, what the heck? Trailer probably mentioned earlier, purple.
We're back.
Oh, when I was asking what Yansun's vision was?
Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Yes, mommy, coming home now. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great
Excited every
display
time
of
she shows
power
up. Yeah, it's
comes
so
at a price.
biker girl of her. The vibes.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
It's giving,
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
what's the echo called? In Wuwa.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yep.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here
She's
on
got
out
feathers on her
will
too.
decide
They're pretty.
Natlan's ultimate fate.
At the end? No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Still a little bit more. That was so cool! Mother saved us! Thank you, Mother. She's very Himiko vibes. This is my spoilers. I only did a little bit of the quest. If you need it to alert for spoilers, that is totally okay. I know some people don't care, but... Mom, baby, if I'm scared. Mom, I got stuck. Mother. From one pyro lady to another. Jessica's sister here.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, wait, where is everything?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I
What
know
does
you
she
must
do with
have a
it?
lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Milani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to Koichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Well, Vika had a yard sale while we were gone. She got $200 but wasted all on tacos and margaritas. It was Taco Tuesday. She just couldn't help herself. How do you pronounce her sister's name? They've been saying it Koichi. Koichi.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Yeah. You know, I'm not from here, so that might be part of it.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Who's this Koichi? It's this lady with the cute white jacket. It's Chaska's sister. She's very pretty, but unfortunately NPC model. It's because we have main character syndrome. Yeah, we have plot armor. You can even purify his power. Now that you mentioned it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either. We don't know why though.
Given the current situation,
well, Paimon is
will
Paimon.
play a great
So.
role in the events to come.
I was saying twee like a bird noise because they have birds. How does the Gnosis work if the Archon is a short-living species? What do you mean, like, how does it work? Like, how does it get passed down? So not playable? No, unfortunately not. Very much NPC model. Everyone passes over Paimon also being immune to stuff. Yeah. Everyone passes over a lot of things about Paimon because she is, in fact, the comedic relief sidekick. And is either extremely well loved or extremely hated. But there's a lot unknown about her. Don't they get their power from the sacred flame? What's the point of the Gnosis at that point? I don't know. They haven't really spoken about, well, they did speak about the Gnosis when the Fatui came, because they were like, the Fatui only care about one thing, and it's getting the Gnosis. But other than that, they haven't really talked about the Gnosis and like what that would, how that affects them, if they even use it for anything, if it's on their person or if they're holding it somewhere else. Not sure. I love hate Paimon just depending on the day. Yeah. Most of the time, I'm very neutral about her, and then there are specific moments where I either want to punt her to Celestia, or she makes me laugh a little bit. That's pretty much that's pretty much how I feel about her.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
You guys have any theories on the Gnosis?
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
She's so pretty. I like the heart on her shirt. That's so fun.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
We choose the name Hash Brown Paimon gets mad. I saw that TikTok. It was weird. It didn't like explain why. Or like say what she says. So I'm curious.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Because you said better name and then the same one, making it your suggestion, not hers. I could totally argue against that, but let's name it Hash Brown. Nah, let's name it Hash Brown. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now, the devastation in the Night.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Bruh. Less than a year? Don't worry. This usually takes us a couple patches. We'll be fine.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
364 days.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development. but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
The only other character except Movica I've seen with fire was a Taya, but she didn't even use her vision at all. Yeah, I'm very curious because we don't have any other pyro characters, and all of the tribe's representatives are every element except for pyro. So I wonder if there's something about, I don't know, the pyro being kept more sacred or something? I'm not sure. You don't have to be narcissistic. It's like when someone else repeats your idea but louder. She gets her powers from killing the other pyros. Siphoning. Yeah. That'd be funny. They're allergies, and then she just like...
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I was kind of thinking it had something to do with the archon being a short-lived species. Because I like the theory that the archon themselves gives out visions. We know that they don't, though, technically. They contribute to the power of the vision. It's... Celestia chooses who gets the visions, and then they ask the archons. The archons contribute a portion of their power to essentially create the vision for the person that was chosen. So, like, they could technically, like, give the vision, but they're not choosing, like, they're not doling it out. They're not, like, choosing who gets it. But yeah, what you're saying about them being short-lived, or rather just like regular humans, is interesting. Why is Furina so different? Also, isn't Celestia asleep? Well, Furina, Nivelette said that he also had the same authority to do so. So Nivelette gave Furina her vision. Also, we don't know when Celestia fell asleep. It could have been very recently. Do we actually know that Celestia even chooses it? I think... I know when I was researching this, because we were confused about it the last time, I think I looked it up on the wiki, and that's what the wiki said, but I think there's a character that talks about it. I know Raiden says that they have no part in it. I know Raiden says they have no part in in that decision. She says that in game. And then I think Nivelette says something about it as well, but I'd have to look at his lines again. I need to write down these notes so I can refer. It's implied that Celestia has been asleep for 500 years. Pretty sure the siblings said that in bedtime story. I'm gonna have to look back. Raiden could also be lying like Venti. Wait, what's Venti lying about? I'm not familiar.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems
what
plaguing
Venti
the
on
Night
about?
Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, Our calculations
I
estimate
could also just be speaking on her own behalf. Yeah, like
100 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss.
Raiden is tough to take any information from because she essentially has been like in a state of depressed self-isolation since Makoto died. So she's like she didn't even know what the Fatui were doing while she was in there. She had no idea what was going on. Girl was oblivious. So Raiden's hard to get information from, but she definitely knows more about what would have happened like back then. It's believed Venti lies about his power and he knows that Teyvat is in a cycle. What do you mean lies about his power? Have you heard what Malvika has said about time yet? Yeah, very samsara, reminiscent, and also very, this is just like, this is not gonna be like lore related necessarily, but the first, very first thing that I thought of when she said that was Aventurine. It was like, right off the bat. That's what came to mind. When she said past, present, and future can exist at the same time, I was like, you don't say, really? Archon's choosing visions. What, we can do that? Real? Yeah, I can't wait till we get more information on it, but I might look at Nubi's lines after this. See if I can look at it again. Reyes obsessed with our blonde gambler. Listen, it's like the way that I experience stories and characters is I very much like to pick up patterns of information, and those kinds of things, like themes, I guess. I like to pick up themes, and those kinds of things will stay in my head. So when stuff like that is brought up, it's like ringing a bell. Claims he's the weakest Archon. People pointed out that in the cutscene where Signora seals the Gnosis, his hair didn't light up, but it lights up everywhere else. This could also just be an animation mistake or something. Like the rest of him lights up. I don't know. Venti's a silly little guy. Venti's definitely like, not necessarily like hiding a lot. I mean, yes, it could be considered hiding, but he does not have a lot to say about a lot of the things that have happened. I would love to get more Venti details in the Natlan story quest, because Venti does have a pretty close connection with Natlan. Going all the way back to Vanessa, and I believe he was pretty close with Murata as well. I'm very interested to see where Murata falls in the line of things, because Malvika said that the first Pyro Archon was a man, which Murata could be that man. Or Murata could be another Archon down the line, Pyro Archon down the line after that man. I would have to look at like timeline stuff, but and he chopped off mountaintops and moved them with wind. Yeah, I mean, Mondstadt is not just all about freedom, but it's all about time, which is a very important theme in Genshin. So, of course, Venti is a lot more powerful than he lets on. And that could attribute to him just being humble. Or not. I mean, he's very much an Archon who wants to be very devoid of responsibility. So he likely is not going to sit there and brag about how powerful he is or acknowledge how powerful he is. Or once was. Original Pyro Archon is a man, then transitioned to Malvika. From my understanding, there's been lots of Pyro Archons, because they are all humans. They are not Allogenes. They are not, like, gods or like, you know, special like adepti like Zhongli is. They are just regular humans, and somehow the original Pyro Archon developed a way for the original humans or normal humans to ascend to godhood, take on the divine throne, and then they use the like what's it called, like the pilgrimage and stuff, to choose the strongest out of them to succeed the throne. And he broke wind and moved mountains. He did it. Well, and the fun thing is that Venti was just a little guy originally. He was just a little wind sprite. Not to say that he wasn't powerful, but it's just funny to think about, like, imagery wise. He was just a little wind sprite floating around. Way back when. It's generally accepted that Venti let his gnosis be taken so the Fatui would leave him and Mondstadt alone afterwards, as the Fatui notably put less pressure on Mondstadt after the incident. Oh yeah, I could totally see that. His, you know, biggest thing is he wants his people to be free. Free to make their own decisions and their own choices and stuff. Whether that's because he actually wants freedom for the people or because he doesn't want to be responsible for the people remains to be said. But I think regardless, he still is a good person at heart and wants to protect the country for which he is responsible. Hi Skywolf, welcome back, how are you? Well, Durin's situation, he didn't want to do it, knew Durin was uncontrollable and needed to do it. Yeah, it's like Elenas. Durin and Elenas are so similar in their stories, where they had no intention of hurting people or causing trouble or anything like that, but they hurt people just solely by their existence, without meaning to. And both needed to be taken out of commission for the sake of human lives. So, anyways, it's like the theory that all the Archons are working against Celestia unless the Fatui take their gnosis. They're just putting on a show, but I do think that theory is baseless. I think it'd be cool. I think it could be cool if it works out that way. That's a very like large theory that a lot of the community has. And they won't talk about it because it's like super top secret. There's a lot of things that they say they can't talk about. I don't know if it's because of a promise they made to Celestia, like NDA type vibes, or if it's more Fatui related, but Venti hates Celestia, or at least he doesn't like it, yeah. I mean, it's just a really interesting dynamic. Because, I don't know. With the dragons and everything. It'd be very interesting to see how it turns out. We are nearing the end. Not the Celestia NDA. Celestia hits them with the copy strike when they upload about future lore. Their video gets muted and demonetized. Wouldn't the way the Pyro Archon works be against the heavenly principles? The way I don't know if I'm learned enough to speak on that. It sounded like from what she said, they kind of worked out a way with Celestia to make this work. Because the original Pyro Archon died in the Cataclysm. But the original Pyro Archon invented this system. So the system, theoretically, if we say that Celestia, or the Heavenly Principles, has been sleeping since the Cataclysm, the Pyro Archon would have had to have made this system before that. Maybe the Archons fear Celestia and the Heavenly Principles will intervene if the Archons start blabbing too many divine secrets, as Nahida uses the threat of the Heavenly Principles intervening to make the Doctor take a more reasonable deal for her gnosis. Yeah, it seems like... It almost kind of seems like the Heavenly Principles are so powerful that the Archons kind of have no choice but to work in this system of, like, godhood. That's kind of the vibe. Like, if... Like, they can't really do a lot to defy them. And the closest that we've seen is what Focalord decided to do. Which was just, in fact, very sneaky. And it didn't really matter because they were asleep anyways. But, yeah. Calculation estimate we would have a maximum of 500 years. Anyways. I don't know. I'm not a lore professional. I don't know everything, but it's just my thoughts. I kind of have to pee again. I'm gonna go run and do that real quick. I'll try to be fast. I'm sorry to do it in the middle of this dialogue scene, but maybe the Pirate Archon being human is what happens when you destroy the throne, but there's no dragon to take it. That's a good thought. 'Cause, like, where is... Did she say that the divine throne was destroyed, or does it still exist? Or do we just not know? Is there a divine throne? I feel like I need to reread all of her lines again in that conversation before. Because there... If someone is able to become an Archon, then surely the Divine Throne still has to exist, right? Because that was the whole point of Fontaine. That's basically what we learned in Fontaine. The Divine Throne was destroyed. So therefore, the possibility of anyone even becoming the Hydro Archon is no longer possible. There should be Divine Throne because the Archon still... Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. Theoretically, there should be. Based off of the logic and rules that we've had so far, there should still be a throne. The thing is that Allegenes are technically people who are able to receive visions and or ascend, or sorry, receive visions and ascend to godhood. They have the ability to ascend to godhood. The difference between an Archon and a god is so, like, wishy-washy because there's so many gods that are not Archons. Like the Salt Goddess and stuff like that. Decarabian was a god and was never an Archon. Yes, correct. So an Allegene being the only people able to ascend to godhood, if we define that as like a separate thing than an Archon, then a human being able to ascend to a divine throne checks out and makes a lot of sense. And a Archon doesn't use a vision, so they don't need to be an Allegene in the first place. So it kind of makes sense. It's just not something that we're, like, used to really seeing or hearing about. But yeah. We do need a lore stream, yes. Besides Zhongli, every Archon has changed from one person to another, so it's not uncommon. Venti is the original Archon, yes. Both Zhongli and Venti are the only two Archons that are the original ones. I just think about the fact that VA for the god in the opening cutscene hasn't gotten any more lines and it's been 4 years. Do we... Everyone's theory is that the unknown god is Kiana, right? Or Kiana related. Are the VAs related at all in any of the languages? Do we know? Between the unknown god and Kiana? I don't think I've ever looked into that. But who's that? The MC of Impact 3rd. The one with the gray hair. Like the light gray. Well, I think she has white hair actually. Like the unknown god. She looks very similar. See if I can pull up a comparison picture here. There's a lot of different versions of Kiana because there's a lot of different versions of everyone in Honkai Impact, as I've seen. But they have a very similar, like, look to them. That is a terrible photo. That is also a terrible photo. Isn't that all based on the first named character in the files, or mostly based on that? Oh, I don't know. I mean, they look extreme. They have the same hair curl on the side of their head. Like, they look very... It's a extremely valid theory. Bronya and Shishai and Kiana and Celestia would be so obvious. Of course they would do it. Yeah, it would make a ton of sense, and I think it would be super cool, and I would not be mad if they did that. I think it would be super sick to tie the games together in that way. Why have we not asked any of the archons who the unknown god is? I think you are so valid in that question. All we can ask about is our freaking sibling. Which, honestly, we don't even need to ask Movika about her sibling anymore because we know exactly where she is. We know exactly what she's doing. She's trying to defy the heavenly principles. She hates them. This is kind of a bad picture, but... This is Kiana. Or one of the versions of Kiana. You can't really see, but the unknown god has that same hair curl on the right side of her head. Storytelling? Yeah. I think that's why the Dainsliff quests move along so painfully slowly, is because if they rushed that, then it would be over too soon. There's too much to that story that they have to flesh out alongside this side storyline of the twins and Dainsliff and all of that that's happening. So that, and there's not like enough like content in there, so they have to move it along at a slower pace. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy this nice calming song. I'll try to be fast. Bye! You can talk more about lore and we can discuss more after. Bye. Hello. I'm back. I also noticed coming back here that they both have the same black fur cowl or thing around their necks as well. So I feel like theory is very valid, and I would not be surprised at all if it was true. I also think them putting the unknown god in the very first cutscene of the game is something to kind of like have a nod to the Honkai players and maybe get them, you know, snatch their interest, if you will, get them to play. We're almost done. I think I'm not done yet. Okay. Let us continue. Malvika,
But
give us more lore.
We were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss.
There's also the Wyab.
So, the Archon had a long
which
and
seemed
involved discussion
extremely
with the heroes
important
of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
No, it wasn't.
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed
That was
to
a
be
man.
human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Walani, that was a man. And it was an NPC man with an NPC hairstyle. I don't know what you saw. But that was not Malvika.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has
talking
always
about?
been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's
She's not
life
talking about
by
the
using a
the
certain
dude's
amount
memories
of
that she
divine
got
power,
after. Okay, thank
or
you.
subjecting them to a curse.
I was like, are you blind? I thought maybe, like, at first I thought maybe we all saw a different person. Like, you know, in the vision of the ghost guy. Oh, that's funny.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Sorry, what was the thing
A
she
human
just said? A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power or subjecting them to a curse. That is an important thing to know. Extend a human's life by subjecting them to a curse? Using divine power. Or subjecting them to a curse. Well, Fossilor did to Furina, yeah. She's using the word God. That's also kind of basically exactly what happened to Conria. Those two things. Oh. But as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. Human life is like a flame. Oh, she's saying that right now. Never mind, she's not. It's like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
So it weren't a man? Bro. Himiko Murata also died. Okay. That was all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
So who was doing the stuff?
The Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance.
While you were
the
dead.
Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's Lumine. Lumina's a smart girly, okay? She know what she's doing. Back to the lore, wasn't actually Natlan a nation without an archon for a while? I'm not sure, because she did mention other Pyro Archons kind of like taking care of things while she was gone. But did we hear that from someone? Is that something that we were told?
If we want to unblock that information from being
There's so much
on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
There's so much that we don't know about. Like, Natlan is one of the regions that had so little information given on it before we got here. So there's a lot to be unpacked. Well, Vika had to have woken up recently because Milani can't be any older than like 23. And like, I'm assuming like that family picture is from way like 500 years ago. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't even have or see any Atlantean until this moment, yeah. And it makes sense because the Pyro Archon supposedly perished in the Cataclysm. So she had to have designed the system, and then she put her life into the Sacred Flame or whatever to wake up later. I'm still kind of confused as to why she needed to do that, though. To protect herself so that she didn't actually die? Like a soul cryostasis. Yeah. Like, I know... I guess it's part of the plan. I'm just confused. I guess I'm just kind of... Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Kind of confusion as to why she needed to... Well, Vika didn't come up with the Pyro Archon cycle. There were Archons before her. She was just the Archon 500 years ago. Okay.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
I'm trying.
Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Okay. It was something to do with the fact they couldn't do much against the Abyss until it was ramped up its decaying, because she kind of touches on it, but it doesn't give it too much reasoning. Okay. That leaves 2 people left.
We have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice.
Jessica
we cannot start the
and
plan
Kachina?
until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency.
Wait,
of
she
the
said
situation.
Shilonet?
Oh. But if you knew this whole
So we still have the feather people and the night people. So it would be Chaska and Sirlali. Can't be Kachina. Kachina has a name. So maybe she can't be acknowledged yet because Shilonet bears the name. There's only 1 name per tribe, right? You knew this the whole time. Why didn't you just tell me about my role and all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
It's you, babe. There are multiple names per tribe, but just 1 name from the original 6 warriors 500 years ago. Got it. Okay.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
She... use it for the flame?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yeah.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter
Contending
what,
fire
I
is
never
collected
wanted the
from
Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
victory, correct?
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Fire is collected from the will of the people fighting. The fire's strength depends on the amount of people that participate in the pilgrimage. Okay. And Mavika Kachina wouldn't remember that conversation because she wasn't there. She was in the Upside Down. She was in the Nether.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Bye-bye. Thank you for all the information. You're great and awesome. We're going in her brain? Ooh, pretty.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh. Oh, Angie face. She determined. Okay, runway queen. Get that walk.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
This is the nation of fist bumps, apparently. Apparently that's like a thing.
For Natlan.
That very significant thing for people. I love it. He's cute.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Sister and mom.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Hine.
You can't ask her those
Omnia.
questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
He went out to get the milk.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
Oh no.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Oh.
So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Who?
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Interesting. Oh, and we are back out. I wrote down the names of her mom and sister, just in case. Just in case we might, in fact, need them. I would love to know who those voices of the past were. Maybe no one important, but you never know. Dang, I am hungry. I'm gonna destroy a bowl of ramen after this.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well,
Girl, you're
you two
fine.
had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
We're literally just there.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
great.
super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So she has anger issues.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
How caring of you.
What? Do you
She's
really have to go
Mara-struck?
that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family.
Oh, man.
She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with her. Thanks for confiding in
I
us.
appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. And if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
I freaking love her color palette. It's so cute. So fun.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
I want to see Chaska lose her marbles. I want to see her lose it. I hope we do. It'll be great. Oh, get it, Pakal. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Slay.
Let's
sword
give
in
a
the back.
huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woo! Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone.
Finally, Kanich comes back. I don't know what the heck he was doing, but
I always knew you
he's
could
here
do
now.
it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like
wasn't
that.
he injured in the beginning? Was he?
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
In like the very, very beginning?
That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned
Oh.
up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oh, rip.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
I love Pakal.
Alright, I'm alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Good job, guys. Good job. After you're done, I found a really, really cool area if you're down to see it. Absolutely.
I'll drink to that.
No, Space wants to show me something too, so.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
Paimon is useless by herself. She needs to be traveling
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
She's just a traveler attachment.
It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Whoa, we're jamming. Ooh. Ooh. It's dancing time. Why is nobody like dancing? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh, get him. Ooh, get him. Oh. Oh. Holy. Okay, we've got some real talent over here. Slay. Amazing. Okay, where am I going? Oh, Malvika's here? Holy. Hello.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Oh, right, because I'm a child and can't drink alcohol. Sure.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Paimon doesn't get enough credit for helping Traveler master their elemental powers. Does she, though? Does she help? For real? I might just be ignorant. Better than the Olympics break dancer. I feel so bad laughing at that video, but it breaks me every single freaking time, man. I've never done breakdancing my entire life, so I can't really judge, but it's so funny. It's so funny. It says in the talent descriptions. Oh, really? Of the different elemental travelers? Are any of the Archons aware that Traveler is like as old as they are? I don't know, because like Malvika said she knows more about us than I can imagine, and I don't really know if the other Archons know anything but aren't like saying anything, but at least a lot of normal people have assumed that we are in fact underage. She scammed the system. Natlan is just looking into Raygun's story. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I will look it up later. Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included.
They definitely all would have said
yes. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
I'm writing that down.
Nani?
Architect and artist. Sky Glitters. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The original pirate archon was a guy. Why female statues? I think they touched on that earlier, didn't they? They were like, why does it look like her if she's not the original? What? Oh. Whoa. That was a lot. That's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Oh, that's the name of the breakdancer. Okay, got it. You feel lost keenly. Interesting. That's what I wanted to ask if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
Sorry, I'm reading. What an interesting statement. I know. She definitely knows more than she lets on. Even if the future ends in destruction, that's still no reason to give up on the here and now. I'm like, my brain is kind of thinking about like, because so there's a difference between the information that Irminsul holds and the information that the ley lines hold, right? Because we know that if Irminsul is audited, only people from Teyvat's knowledge is affected. If the ley lines information is audited, everyone is affected. We know that because we were affected by the Loom of Fate. Or that's something specific that the Loom of Fate can do. But I feel like it would have to be something with the ley lines, because the Loom of Fate is something that weaves the ley lines. So if the Loom of Fate changes the ley lines... Yeah. Now here's the thing, is if we look at because ley lines hold memories, if we look at the ley lines as the past, and maybe if we look at Irminsul as the present, potentially, what could be the future? That's kind of where I'm thinking. I don't know, it's very vague, but... Anyways, moving on.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
Chaska,
well,
Chaska.
3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable.
Yeah, I can do anything,
It would
babe.
easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, so
If
I'm
you
gonna
agree to
need
join
at
us, you will not only
least
gain
10
my
free
full
pulls for
support
that.
on your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
New title!
Ancient names can be forged?
Yes!
They can.
New freaking
Several
title.
strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like
Thanks,
in the
Mother.
Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise
Thanks,
I will
Mom.
fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Thanks, Mom. You have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful.
I love
Now
our
reach
titles.
out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Shilonen make a name for me?
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I've never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Okay.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
He did the disappearance trick.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
The dramatic piano music is sending me.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who is that? He looked like he was in Fatui dress. He looked like he was in oh, I got a new cool thing. Wait, no. He looked like he was in a Fatui outfit. Where is that? I thought it would go into my quest items. Excuse me? Oh, frick, I have some fragments. I don't really know where I got those from, but slay. Where? I got an item. Where is it? The tribes. No, I know that they're for the tribes. I'm saying, like, where are they, from chests or like? I'm extremely confused. I literally just got an item, and I know that it's like a quest item for completing a quest, but it's not here. It's like a cornerstone thing. Yeah, from chests. Okay. Where the freak is it? Okay, well, whatever. I guess it's just not here anymore. Got events page? Oh! Yay! Back with your primo! Let's freaking go, man. Bing. I should probably do this just to get the materials for someone else. Honestly. Slay. Okay, this is the Kukusaur or whatever, right? That's what y'all were saying? This is what adopted Cheska? That would make a lot of sense because it's a board. Dinosaur. 500 whole primo. Holy. I think I should also have this, yeah. Hey! And I have my dailies done. I have encounter points racked back up. Oh my gosh, I can talk to everyone. Hello.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Of course you did.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Chaska and Sitlali. Or maybe someone else, I don't know. But surely Chaska, right? Surely.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Gotta recharge. Or I could just have fun all day long. Can't talk to Pakawa. Mulani. Oh!
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing.
It's like a
After
whole
what I
separate
found out
thing.
Today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
Yeah, me too, girl. Me too, there's a lot.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
I have a question, but I'm gonna answer it for myself after this.
Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
So, Chivalonke, right? Hold on. Nivelette. Drip marketing. Where is the thing? Was it Nivelette's drip marketing? It was, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, labeled him as one entombed with the primal fire. Someday when they return, their true ordeal will begin. Shall begin. Ugh. I'm so curious about Chivalonke. Chivalonke could be Pyro Sovereign, Original Pyro Archon. Hi, Fictionologist. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, we just finished Act 2. And I wrote down things. A lot of things. We also got a new word for heavens, which is Ronova. Which I don't think we've ever heard before, but not positive. There was a hot moment where I thought Mavika's sister could have been Kave's mom, and then I realized it was 500 years ago. And his mom has a different name. Chivalonke lore. I know, I'm really, really intrigued about Chivalonke and who they might be. How they might be related. Did we talk to... We did talk to Kachina. Frick!
Nope, all bad. I bet you.
No! Leave me alone.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
So, the names that have been recognized. Sorry, I put this on autoplay.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to
Seems to have
train
been
harder,
acknowledged.
make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Ianson, Shilonen, Kanich, and Molani. Got it. There are quests that mention his
Something
identity.
You wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Excuse me, wiki. Xbalanque's mentioned character. He was the first Pyro Archon. Okay, perfect. Slay. All right, thank you. Xbalanque was originally a mortal man with no special power. After becoming Pyro Archon, Xbalanque set up the systems and rules of Natlan that would allow future mortals to ascend to Pyro Archonhood. Okay, cool. Got it. I mentioned, I mean, outright state. Okay. What quests is that from? Quest, a mysterious visitor from Huitztlan? Kanish's trial chronicle thing, and there's a world quest. Okay. Okay. Great. I wrote him down as I wrote first Archon, man, period. Maybe Xbalanque. So I will scratch out maybe. Xbalanque. Yay! How exciting. Okay. I think I need to talk to Chaska last, and then I can do y'all stuff. Mine takes a minute so I can go after. Okay.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you.
Thank you.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
You know,
we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
good job, Paimon, keeping your mouth shut.
I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Thank you. I am world level 9 now. I am really happy that Chaska has like a quote-unquote dark side, or like a crazy side, if you will, because I was really hoping that they didn't give her... This is nothing against Candace. I love Candace. She's great and beautiful and kind and amazing, but I was hoping they didn't give her the Candace personality treatment, where she was just like... nice. And that's it. So I'm glad she has an underlying thing going on there. Very good, very good. Did you talk to Mavika the second time? I can talk to her again. Oh, Slay.
Something else you'd like to ask?
Thank you, Erdan. About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our
I would like to go
suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet.
speak to him.
Kanich's investigation
for science
has confirmed that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan.
All the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. Methods of fighting the Abyss. Same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Sovereign? Sovereign?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
Okay.
But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Interesting. People who leave Natlan. That's okay. Memory loss and emotional issues. Got it. Thank you, ma'am.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
Okay.
And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
So her... Sorry. I'm trying to think timeline-wise. Would it be reasonable to say that her demon name could be Murata? I'm just like trying to place Murata in here somewhere. Piece it together. 'Cause... No, because... Murata... Venti knew Murata. Was Murata the... I don't know if anybody here reads the webtoon, but... The manga, but... Was Murata the Pyro Archon during the timeline of the comic? Venti mentions Murata was like 1,000 years ago. Murata is a mistranslation? In the manga? Was she not ever mentioned in the game? I thought she was. I've got no other questions. Milady. Milady. Mother. Oh, that just puts me back in there.
Something else you...
Just making sure. The only time is in the manga. Okay. Interesting. Probably just a different Archon. If it's 1,000 years ago, different Archon from before Malvika's time. I wonder what her demon name is. If they even give themselves demon names. Because they're not even like... They're just humans and there's so freaking many of them. I wonder if that's even like a thing that happens at all. Most people think it's gonna be AIM. Okay. I haven't like looked into the demonology or anything at all, so good to know. Thank you. All right, I think I've spoken to everyone. So Kira, if you would like to show me your place, I am ready to rumble. Take me away. Take me away. Remember the blocked out word from the Pyro Cube? I remember the blocked out word from the gem. Is that what you're talking about? Hi, Heavy Robot. Also, Rex Obsidian, I didn't say hi to you, but welcome back. Natlan is fabulous so far. I freaking love it. It's very lore heavy, but... Also called Aim or Haborim. Okay. Thank you for the water robot. My actual water win, but I have this. I don't remember what it was before it was blocked out. Alright, I have to join Kier's world. There. I'm in poverty. No. Take me there. Take me to the cool place. You said I might have theories? Oh my god, I forgot Shrines of Depths existed. I don't think I've seen one yet. Wait, let me not be Razor. Hold up. Sorry, Razor Pookie. I love you, but... not right now. Alright, on my way. Whee! Wow, still has the brown wings on Tignati. Crazy. Love the environment. Already has some of the prettiest places in the game. Dude, it's so... everywhere is so unique. Like, I know that's kind of the point of like the different tribes and stuff, for there to be different kinds of places, but still, like... it's so diverse in its... what would that be called? Layout? I don't know. What the frick do this be? Oh, Night Soul inscribe your shadow in this place. Special obsidian totem poles in Natlan. They say that the specially gifted will be sent to the Night Kingdom when they touch these ancient totems, allowing them to witness the valor of ancient Night Soul warriors. I can't go in there. It's probably co-op locked. Wait, let me...
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Can you leave for a moment? Yeah, maybe it'll let me in when... oops. Otherwise, I can save the spot. So much for my thing. Wait, was it the same thing? Was it the same thing? Oh, rip. Let me get my dailies while you do that. No? Wait, what happened then?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyss.
Perfect. Can you join that? Yeah. Well, it didn't deny me. Will it kick you out? No. Yippee! Whoa. Is this where... this is not where we were before. Can we go there? Oh. There is a wall. How far does the wall reach? No! Let me in! Look up. Oh! That is a divine nail, my friends. And it's suspended. Oh. It's suspended, but it's suspended in here, in the Night Kingdom. What the frick does that even... Maybe, like... I wonder if it was because... okay. The divine nails were sent down to cleanse, like, corruption of an area, essentially, from what I understand. So maybe it was they tried to send it here to help with the abyss problem, but that somehow it didn't work. It didn't actually, either the abyss like suspended it in some way or stopped it in some way, and so it didn't actually fall. Bruh. Hi, how much longer? Probably be done pretty soon.
You call me.
Probably within like the next 15 minutes, hopefully. I'm very awesomeness. Hello, welcome to chat. How are you? Like, it looks like it hasn't done anything. That looks like a nail that is in fact not helping. Unless it's like... Because also the concept of the Night Kingdom is so vague in the sense that it's kind of like a alternate dimension of... Oh, frick. An alternate dimension of consciousness. Let's go to your world and speedrun. I thought this was the place that you wanted to show me. Wait, I'm confused now. Maybe longer than 15 minutes, right? What did it say those totems were? The specially gifted will be sent to the Night Kingdom when they touch these totems, allowing them to witness the valor of ancient Night Soul warriors. You do war quests on stream? Sometimes. I did and read out loud all of Aranyaka on stream. That was a while ago. That was a time. That was a time. Proud of myself for that one. It's a different one with something else but leads here after. Okay. This I hope is addressed. This is the third? Is this the third one that we've seen? It's at least the third. There might be more that I'm forgetting. Yes, the third. Okay. Fascinating.
I smell rabbit.
Fascinating. Where's the second one? In the chasm. It is in... it's right here. Right? This is where it is, right? Yeah, because the chasm is like all sorts of messed up. The chasm is all sorts of problems. There's more in the world, we just haven't seen them. And I'm correct in saying that they were sent down to cleanse, like, corruption, right? I don't know, specifically abyssal corruption or what. Whatever this thing is in front of us is cool, I guess. Assuming we'll go there later. Okay, Kier, I'm going to see what space has for me, but thank you. This is very good. Very good, very great, very awesome. Very amazing. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Oh. I was trying to grab a screenshot of it, but I'll do that after. Why haven't any of the nails been sent off yet? They have. The one in Dragonspine and the one in the chasm were sent off. There's one above the sandstorm in Sumeru. And one was dropped on Surumi Island. Wait, I didn't know that. As long as I have my notebook in front of me, I'm writing everything down. Because why not? Okay, where are we going? Whoa, what the frick is that? Whee! Pretty rock. It's just phlogiston, but it looks prettier than the others. You can come back if if Spaces takes me to the same place then. Oh, thank you. What am I reading? Scanning, scanning, scanning. That's phlogiston. Most ancient trial, or so the legends hold. This was how Xbalanque first and greatest learned the art of controlling flames. The Sage of the Stolen Flame. The islands floating in the sky. Well, that looks like that's the only thing left to try. Whatever. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I'm here in the people of the Springsland anyway. Might as well give it a shot. Okay. Got it. How do we end up on these characters? This is my friendship team. I was claiming my dailies. Friend. We need to run? Why are we running? Where are you going? What? Whoa, did you take me there just for that? I'm going, I'm coming, I'm on my way. The spin crystal I said in chat. Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry. I look at Twitch chat more than I look at in-game chat, TBH. Oh, okay, well, give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I cannot change people. Crazy, so crazy you technically have more characters at Friendship 10 than me. I beat Oracle! That was my goal. Obsidian totem pole things are for local legends. Oh. There wasn't one at, the one that I defeated, I don't think, unless I'm blind. Maybe it's not for all of them. Bro, what? I'm going to a different one. Okay. I'm just gonna keep following you. Around. There's some out in the world. No, I just meant the local legend that I defeated. There wasn't. You mean the local legends are just out in the world, or the totem poles are out in the world? Sorry. I'm illiterate.
Quit following me.
I'm not literate, just dumb.
Swollen fury.
The local legends. Okay, thank you.
Too slow. Behold. Too slow.
When you defeated is one of the ones that's just out in the world. He was fun. I liked him. He was fun to fight.
The wind rises.
I'm grabbing Kachina for this.
Let her rip!
Upon the gale.
We're at the edge. We're at the edge of the map.
Squall and fury.
Japan!
Music is so nice. I want to play Genshin with the music on all the time now. I can get a waypoint on my way here. It's perfect.
Squall and fury.
Let me grab that real quick.
Too slow.
Okay, where are you going?
Quick behold.
The deer! Wait, I love the deer. They're so pretty. These are my favorite ever. Look at them. Hello. Stop. It's so pretty. Wait, I need a thing. I don't have any more nets.
The wind rises.
Notice can't kill them. Oh, they just kind of go away. Maybe that's what happened to the capybara.
Behold.
This reminds me of the tree in Wuwa. Are we going?
The wind rises.
Get hook inside, turn to Dino, and pull out the rock. Beetle. Turn to Dino outside? I need one. Can I grab this without... I'm not here. No, I'm not here! I'm not here! I'm not here! I'm not here. Don't worry about it. Wait, from the outside. Eh. How do I do that? What's the... How do I do that? How do I use the hook? I don't see a button for it. I don't. Human? I think I lost the hook when I turned into the dinosaur. Because I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah. I am now in combat and cannot grab it. Let me have it, please! Can they leave me alone? Please? I'm literally not even here anymore. Just her. Okay.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Eh.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Why is my game lagging so much? There we go. Now I need to do this, I think. There we go. Slay. What is this? A creature?
Quit following me.
Break rock. This one? What?
Here goes.
Oh, okay. Over here? These? This one? My lord.
Clear the area. Yeah.
Behold!
Okay. Okay. Then what? There's more. Hold on, let me get the chest. Let me get the chest. No time to guess.
Unnecessary.
The wind rises.
Okay, okay, okay. To kill the capybara? I thought you said we couldn't.
Quit following me.
Take it and have fun.
Holy, there was so much food in there. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Slay.
Yeah.
This is so complicated. What the heck? Genshin Impact. Well, what are you on? Oh, slay.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks.
Took me 3 hours, bro. Wait? What am I waiting for? I literally have nothing to do. I can't touch it. You're in my world. I will wait until further instruction. My eyes hurt. Before you touch, take a deep breath, pray to whoever God you believe in, and then touch. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. I don't like waiting. Oh, you didn't tell me to change my freaking team? That should have been not take a deep breath. It should have been change who you have. Where was this? Don't teleport? I can't beat it with Unbuilt Razor, Aloy, Xinyan, and Rosaria. I can change it while in there. Oh, slay. Okay. It's a local legend. Okay. What element do you guys recommend primarily? Oh, Geo. Just healing element doesn't matter. Geo and Cryo, stop. Electro or Pyro to get rid of the shield. Does that go faster than other elements? For those guys? If you team with Coco, Baiju is gonna heal more than Coco does. I'm just gonna, don't worry about it too much, I'm just gonna try it, and then if I fail, that's okay. It is okay if I fail.
The doctor will see.
Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud.
A bitter... Taking a turn for the better.
Silence!
Windstrider.
Mind the side effects.
Bow your head.
Okay. Oh, cool. What is this?
Time to shine!
Fancy, I guess?
The doctor will see you now.
The tides beckon.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you now.
What? Oh, okay, got it.
Strike a pose!
Clouds high. The birds call. Windstrider.
Let the world come alive!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
I have to get 3? Looks like. Is that enough? That's how much I had last time.
Let the mighty be humbled.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yoo-hoo!
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Rude.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Let my name echo in song!
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Strike a pop!
Let's finish this.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Remember, health comes first.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Clouds high. The birds call. Windstrider.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Be sanctified.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Silence!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Windstrider.
Mind the side effects. A bit.
The tides beckon. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Took my balls. No.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Put up a good fight. Settle down.
Let the world come alive!
As one with wind and cloud. Windstrider.
Seems like an emergency.
Be sanctified.
I wasn't paying attention.
Bow your head.
Let's finish this fast.
The doctor will see you.
Silence.
That was quick.
Let's hope you let us finish this fast.
Get me out, get me out.
Let my name echo in song!
Mind the side effect.
The tides beckon.
Easy. GG's. there a second phase or something? Oh, they all light up. That's so cool. Oh. Can retry it? Why would I retry it if I've done it? Can I like do it again and it's a different difficulty? Or something? Just showcase? Okay. Happens when you light them all. You get 1,000,000 premium gems. I don't know. Good. I did it. I did it. That wasn't too bad. You just had to dodge. Mostly dodge and continuous healing for the corrosion. Will, hello, welcome back. How are you? And Whitebrow, hello. The quest was amazing. I actually finished it. This is a separate thing, but the quest was, both quests were fabulous. Touch the totem for the first time. There's achievements you can get for fulfilling special conditions when fighting them. Is it... Oh, this one? During the course of completing a single challenge, defeat no targets besides the original body while balance going using. I think this is the guy that I fought. This is the guy that I fought, which this might be difficult because I was watching while I was fighting him and I couldn't, it was like observe carefully to figure out which one's the original body, and I couldn't see anything different. So I might have to do it again, look a little bit closer. Excuse me. How's 5.0? Amazing. Amazing. Everything is wonderful. I'm just living it up. I got Milani. Congratulations. Are you enjoying her so far? When you leave the state with humans, the buff stays until you take damage. Okay. And more buff, more damage, more stacks, more damage.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
IDK
the
Fury
meaning in all the
accounts
endeavors of the
for
people
what?
of Fontaine.
Oh, as taking damage.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Cool. I'll have to do more of those. That was fun. That's a cool thing for them to add. Need to get this power up list. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome back. How you doing? You know, if you join some of the Stellar Reunion, you can farm talents on any day. Yes, I did. It's pretty freaking nice. Iroh's got Stellar Reunion right now for no reason. But shh, no one tell Holyverse. So you can survive the longest on 15 stacks. I couldn't tell how many stacks I needed to get to leave, but it let me leave at 3, so I'm assuming that's at least 3, or at most 3. Did you check if there was a nail in there too? I didn't, but let me look. There is. Yep. It looks like it's the same place, I think. So it's just a different dimension, I guess, with the different bosses. I think the stone, I'm assuming like touching the stones like summons them kind of, you know? You can leave at 0? Then why does that say you have to get enough to leave? In a hot minute, feels like your hair grew out a lot for some reason. My hair grows pretty fast, and I feel like it grows at like fast intervals and then like chills out for a second. But yeah, I need to get a trim. I'm not gonna cut it super short. I'm gonna keep trying to grow it out, but I'm gonna get like a crap ton of layers the next time I go in. Because right now my shortest layers in the back are like here. You see that? Like here. And I want them like much shorter. But the rest of it is still long. I want to get like more shagginess. Want to hear the song? What song? What song are you talking about? Do I have to kill it again to leave? No, I can just teleport, right? Okay. Let me go to my teapot. Do my teapot things. The spin crystal? Perfect. I can do it, my teapot.
This realm is...
Aloy to 8. Nice. Oh, I need to put Kachina in here at some point.
If you ever...
I might... how close is Rosaria to 10? Where are you? Oh, very close. Okay, I'll just put her in there when Rosaria hits it.
It's you. Did something
Hi.
happen?
Okay, no, it's okay. I just want to...
Morning.
I
If
should
you
have put...
encounter a difficult...
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to press this. I can look at him when I'm changing my music. I enjoyed Natlan so far. It has been perfect. I love it. Been writing down a lot of lore notes. They don't have names. It's pretty. Yo, Minnie, there's one. So you know in the Children of the Echoes tribe where there's the dance part? I think there's one there. The other ones I can't remember where I got them. I think there's one in the city, the main city somewhere. Once I started chopping off my own hair in 2020, I just kept doing that. I'm too scared. Plus, layers is hard. Layers is... I know you can learn to do it yourself, but like... If I was just going for like a straight cut, I would absolutely trust myself to do that. But... the song gives such like... ZZZ vibes. Have you considered Trident class? I apologize, Oracle, I don't get the joke. I'm so sorry. Which one are you talking about, Space? This one is from... no. I don't remember this one's from. Zaria! Hi, bestie! How are you? Well, you've been live for 6 hours. I've been lurking since after the first hour. Well, I appreciate your lurk so much. Thank you. How have you been? I assume you've been lurking because spoilers, so I assume you haven't done the questies yet. This Trident gum has layers. Oh, dude, I love Trident gum. I was obsessed with Trident gum when I was a kid. The watermelon flavor and the orange flavor were my favorites. This one sounds like it could be a surfing game's main menu song. Yes, I agree. Whoa, 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 whoa! Speeder! Speeder! What is up? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! What are you doing? How are you? Greetings. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Dance party music. Are you excited for Kanich? I'm so ready. Completing the weekly sub goal. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was actually, in fact, correct this time. Thank you. How's Natlan going? It's going so well. I love every single part of it. I love Kanich. I love his voice. I love his personality. I cannot wait to pull for him. I love Chaska. Holy heck, I love Chaska. Yeah, I love all of them. Honestly, I love Milani too. She's a really hard skip, but yeah, the story has been great. The music is insane. I love it so much. It's so refreshing, and it's like, not only is it a new nation, but there's so many different things in it, and it's all so bright and fun. I love it. I think, yeah, this is some main menu music that I've heard before, absolutely. I think maybe I'll do the 135 for now, just because I like having a calming song in my teapot, unless it's Port Ormos. Port Ormos is the only exception. You get an achievement if you die while an animal. Wait, no, I didn't know that. I'll have to get that one sometime. Got Milani and her weapon, currently have 300 plus intertwine for Kanich and farming more throughout the patch. Amazing. Are you... I know I'm pulling for you. Are you C6ing? Or trying to, at least? Oh, Soleil, I need to convert mine. 136. I have 136 that I've saved since Chlorinde. And I have 24 pity. So hopefully I win, and then I can go for a weapon.
Water comes in many
what I'm really
flavors to the
hoping,
discerning
like
palate.
what the ideal
Mondstadt's
is.
water is crisp
No, like,
and
I know,
pure, while
buddy.
water from Liyue
I
has
know.
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
My
a
ideal
depth of
situation is
flavor
Kanich comes
unlike
home
any
very
other.
early and I win the
Sumeria's
50-50
water,
because if
has
I
a
have
rich and
enough,
complex flavor
I would
profile,
love to pull for both
but it must be
weapons.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I almost want to say that I want Engulfing Lightning more. Just because I haven't actually like played Kanich yet, but yeah. Temples, yes. 2
Melusines
temples.
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. And
Did you top
cause
up this
them
patch?
no
No,
harm.
I actually have been F2P since my last Welkin, which ended about I can't remember how long ago. I don't remember how long it's been, but same here. Wow, I'm so proud of you, Orca. More than a month. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, but yeah, I haven't gotten Welkin or Battle Pass. So this is not completely F2P fun since Glurrin, because I did have Welkin for a little bit. But yeah. I'm trying my best to save. Alright, y'all. I got a dit. I'm hungry and tired. And I have so much to get done before the move. I'm gonna try to get the it's a really pretty song. I'm gonna try to get the Act 1 out tonight. I just have to finish making the thumbnail. And then anybody who missed my playthrough of Act 1 or wants to watch it later after you finish playing Act 1, that will be up on the main, I'm putting on the main YouTube channel. I'm going to try to start putting playthroughs up on there as well. So that's happening. Keep an eye out for that. Lighter side. So yes, sub to the YouTube if you're not already, so you don't miss that. And I'm also not including this week's streams. So before Tuesday, up until Tuesday, I'm completely caught up on the VOD channel, which is very nice. I have like 300 gigs of free space on my computer now. It's amazing. My drives are not both red, and it's a wonderful, wonderful time to be alive. So yeah, I've been trying to get those out for you guys because I definitely fell behind for a minute there. But let's find a Wade victim. I don't want to sign into Reddit. Shut up. Sorry. Yelling at Chrome. And a weird food called Coloni.
Oh, well, I'm sure you've seen.
I'm thinking. Okay. Oh my god, so many people live again. I'm thinking. Oh, do we want to raid Kiwi? How you guys feel about Kiwi raid? Let's do it. Kiwi raid. Kachina. So I am gonna be streaming tomorrow. Also, I have a question. Speaking of tomorrow, I'm streaming the HSR live stream tomorrow. But is that happening tonight? I saw a countdown on their Instagram story and it was for like 11 or 12 p.m. tonight. Or sorry, 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. tonight. No, it is in the morning tomorrow like usual. Okay. Maybe I just did bad math. In 19 hours. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be watching that tomorrow. I do have work, so I'll be going live at 8 p.m. Central Time, my time. For reference, it is 8:21 p.m. right now for me. So 20 minutes ago, by this time tomorrow, I will be live watching the 2.5 special program, watching Fei Xiao, seeing all of her animations, learning about her kit, getting excited to pull, seeing who the reruns are, and probably crying my eyes out because if they do a Dill rerun, I will lose my mind. Fingers crossed the Dill rerun waits until Rappa patch. Then I can pull then. But yes. Hello, Kachina. Perfect. That works. That works. Yeah, so I'll see you guys then. And then if you didn't hear the sad news earlier, I am not going to have internet. I'm moving. And I'm not going to have internet in the new house until next Friday. So we are going to have to take another little break from streams because I cannot stream off of a hotspot, unfortunately. So pretty sad, but I want to get back into Natlan stuff as soon as possible. Have you considered stealing your neighbor's Wi-Fi? You know, I could try, but I don't know if that's a good first impression to make. But miss you. I know it's a whole week. It's a whole week. It's very, very sad. But I couldn't. That was the earliest date they could get the technician out to install it. So that nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll just like unpack, I guess, on my off days. Bring a dessert as a first impression, and then borrow Wi-Fi. Go over to visit their house, and then like look around for the Wi-Fi password. But yes, I will miss you guys too. We got some new videos coming up. The Archon quest I'm gonna post. I have the last 2 parts of Amori coming soon. Obviously I'll post my reaction to the live stream as well tomorrow if you can't make it. So Just another reason to sub to the YouTube. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss any content. Ew. Anyways. If you have any suggestions, post it in Discord. Much appreciated. For video suggestions? Yes, if you guys have any ideas for videos that you want me to do, I always want to hear them. However, I do have the power of vetoing if I don't like it. 36-star Spiral Abyss with no artifacts, no weapons, only your lowest level characters, or else do 100 pulls. No. Stop reading my diary. Oracle, you wouldn't hate me that much, right? Right? You wouldn't hate me that much. Alright, guys. Copy your Hello Kachina raid message. I will be copying mine. And we are going to go say hi to Miss Kiwi. My favorite forest ranger ever. I will see you guys tomorrow evening. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Drink your water. Oh, and join the Discord if you haven't already. For stream schedule updates. Alright, bye. Have a good night. Bye.